We're turning on YouTube too, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everyone. Good life, pleasure to the WuChang Fallen Feathers 100% playthrough. We've already done the early access, around 50 hours. We've played quite a lot. But we're gonna start from the beginning, and I definitely, in the time I played, missed quite some items because the game has insane discovery. There's a lot you can see, there's a lot of stuff you can find, there's branching paths. It's not just all straight up. We have to wait one last minute. It's 3:59, and we also have to swap the camera over to the other side because more important it is to see the left side than the right side, because the left side is actually where your HP is. So let me flip a doodle the camera, pop a doodle over, and then we are ready. I feel like you're messing up my Twitch schedule. Gladly, sir. Gladly. Nathan, good morning. How are you doing? I like to watch Souls games, but I don't like to play them. Souls games, it's so funny. I was in a train to Hamburg, and I was playing on my Nintendo Switch Dark Souls 1, and I had two businessmen next to me, and they were having like a very, like, they have like a very businessy conversation about KPIs and so on. And then one of the guys just goes on my screen because Dark Souls 1 looks really interesting, right? Souls games are fun to watch. King DZ, good to see you there. People like the action is there, the action is easy to understand. You're fighting a big ass monster and you get to like see what's going on. It makes sense, right? Let's double check the settings that we don't have anything screwed up. Okay, settings. So we got the tutorials on. That's important because you guys want to see some stuff. Controller vibration gets turned off. Streamer vibration bottom hints, yes. Streamer mode, no. Streamer mode enables the option to disable blood gore from the game and just no. We can show all the costume appearances. I need to up the field of view slightly, not too much, because you might create the fisheye effect. So that really does help. By the way, if voice volume gets higher, if the sound is not soundy enough, please tell me, then we can work on that. Lock FPS, VSync, overall quality, motion blur off. Yep. That is great. New game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the party started. Not out yet on Game Pass. I mean, it's released, it's 4. Might be 1-2 minutes delayed, right? So I can just start because I have a review copy. Feathers. That's your protagonist, ladies and gentlemen. WuChang of the Fallen Feathers with the Fallen Feather disease. It's called the feathering. The disease that's affecting the world and turning people rabid. That's why you have like this on your arm. There's an item. I didn't know that last time. We get a red Mercury sprout. Mercury are our souls. So when we talk about Mercury, that's what it is. Should be getting a cutscene that I usually skip, so I'm gonna see all the cutscenes for the first time with you because I skipped every single cutscene. I wasn't interested. Big, good to see you there. Boughton also, howdy. Lady had a big ass scar. I simply don't like it if the easiest monster kills you. Be ready for that in WuChang. The game is rather forgiving in terms of dash timing, so the dash timing is good. But as always, everything can kill you. You're completely correct about that. Look at this beauty. Worship's Rise. Interestingly enough, the FPS seems capped without actually being kept. Like right now, the performance is actually worse than my let's turn off the overall quality down. Like I actually need to, let me go into the advanced graphics settings because I feel like there's too much. Yeah, it's TSR on. TSR is bad. You don't want that. But you also want to turn down. Yeah, that should work. So this is like how the game actually looks. Beautiful, ain't it? Yeah, that's better. That was kind of weird. Because TSR is like a weird upscaling method. So you gotta really pay attention and pick up every item. Is the hitting sound loud enough, or do I need to make the hitting sound louder? Please do tell me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be adjusting the volume accordingly. I don't want to make it too loud, right? Because usually people say louder, and then it's just breaking the volume. Dub, it's not about the graphic card not being enough for max settings. The optimization is good, but there was a bug where if you have an Xbox controller on PC, it might lead to performance loss. Yeah. Medicinal residue into medicine residue. Like all these items are really important because they help. Continues to restore over time for a certain duration and causes corruption breakup. Nice. Restores health slowly over time for a certain duration. You're getting so many items to actually help yourself progress.
Ah, you're awake at last.
You know me.
I think we're a pirate with memory loss.
Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
The feathering. Silk manuscript.
Should you have other concerns?
Okay.
Ready? Speak then.
Silk manuscript. I never checked that one out. I've received your letter and will head for Worship's Rise without delay. Letter written on silk as though penned by a long-lost friend. Was the dialogue loud enough, ladies and gentlemen? So I get the feathering. That dude has the feathering probably too, right? Wow, he's blind. Wait, he doesn't have eyes.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. My brother and I were one, but now my
Brother is burdened by finding medicine to treat me.
You head into town,
You could do me a favor and deliver this to the oracle there?
I don't know if...
Oh, I got a quest item. Huh. I didn't pick that up last time, so talk to the dude to get a quest item. Ooh. I need to write that on my list of things, right? Okay, so this is the start. You get to fight 2 monsters, which is like really few, and then you already have to talk to dudes, and then the actual game begins.
You're
you're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongniu. But your arm...
The feathers are still near. The feathering is a nasty curse. Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it.
Skills. Maybe you should check out the
Shoe Sanctum. Okay, I'll do that. Hello, Mr. Ninja Dude. That doesn't want to talk. Ooh, chest. Ah, this is chest with DLC items. So these are DLC items, right? This is costumes and everything. Now, obviously, I could pick this up and it would give me 8,000 Mercury. But that's like, this would turn the game literally into easy mode. Okay? So taking these items, I wouldn't recommend it unless you really want to just make the game easier than it has any right to be. Right? So this literally like this armor is just better than everything you have, and it gives you like resistance to everything. And like you pick up the blood of Changhong. Yeah. Pay to win? Not pay to win. It's more like, if you remember Kazan the First Berserker. Kazan the First Berserker had that too, an armor set for DLC users, and like it just made you stronger.
On your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes. Some of the worship's rise folk came here fleeing.
Who are you? A humble merchant. This vase is all I've got left.
Smooth to the touch. Oh, but don't worry. I won't be tempted to take it for this.
Inquire. This place no paradise for merchant. So this dude is important because the dude actually, you give him items and he gets more items unlocked. How are you liking the game so far? I played already 50 hours, my friend. I had early access, so the game is fire. I like the game tons. By the way, let me actually close here my AI upscaling tool, and let's close Photoshop in the background because I completely forgot to get rid of these two, right? Yeah, like I've already played 50 hours. Game is fire. Let's check. There was no item here. We couldn't open this, but you could talk to the people in the tents. Also important.
I saw the old top feathers.
The Heart of Gold. Have been stuck here for ages. Priestess, Shoe Sanctum. See, gives special pill. You might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope. What does the special pill do? Continues to restore health. As you can see, like there's tons of like just heals everywhere, right? So you really want to talk to every NPC as they keep just providing you with goodies. Now there's an interesting part because they're following a bit of a Souls-like trope here. You're going down the stairs, right? And there's usually progress here. Like you can go to the next region, right? But you can't right now. You can only find this man.
Well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it. Don't believe me, eh?
Want to look below his head?
How about I introduce you to
There's a Joker smile. Can you see that?
Don't call me cruel.
Look at his hands.
You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
The standard Souls-like trope is that you join a game and you get offered an opponent that you can't beat. This is now the tutorial. In the tutorial, they kind of explain how Skyborn might works. Because when you dodge an attack, you create something called a shimmer. And the shimmer, they're needed to empower your stuff.
Will look like us. I'm so excited to meet him.
And now they present you with this. Remember the feathering changing people, Chad? Yeah. Welcome to the despair of Souls-like games. That's what the feathering does to children, too. So now I need to dodge in the right moment, and I get a shimmer. Shimmer allow me to empower my attacks. Didn't reach. Yep. See, like when I dodge the blue thingy, that's shimmer. And as you notice, this monster just barely takes any damage. So you're literally not meant to kill it. It's not that you can't kill it. You're just not meant to kill it. Oh, they actually added new moves to this. They added new moves to this. That's so cool. They made it even harder. She used to have like a limited set of moves, which actually made her rather predictable. And if you did her a couple of times, you technically could be able to beat her. But they made her take less damage, and they added more moves to her set. Damn, son. So technically you should just let it kill you, because you're absolutely not meant to actually win, right? Is it the game just wants you to die here so you understand how death works, okay? Is there an option to adjust the difficulty? No, it's as difficult as it is, okay? Cider, you can ask random Diablo questions, but I'll give you short answers in a non-Diablo stream. I'm sorry for that. It's better to actually ask below a video, maybe. I can answer you there easier. So what happened now, I died, and I built up my inner demon gauge. Because if I die, my inner demon gets released. But also what happens when you die, now there's normal enemies. Can you see? So now the world actually progresses. But I also got 780 Mercury. So what I can do is, I can go into my impetus repository, and I can spend my points to unlock a level up. So here, I'm level 2 now. Now these points can be spent, for example, to increases the maximum stacks of Skyborn Might to 2. So instead of just getting 1 Skyborn Might, I can now get 2 Skyborn Might, which is amazing because it allows me later to use more attacks. Cider. Actual is for more maximum mana for the Serpentine aspect. I hope that helps. See, like, look at these dudes now compared to what we were just facing there a second ago. So you get these guys, but they're just easy to massacre, right? You're supposed to die against the Dream Beast. Don't feel bad about it. It's the standard Souls-like trope. Gigantic claw marks, ladies and gentlemen. But what do they mean? Now, interestingly enough, there's also this guy. And he's like really, really hard. Because this guy hits like a train. But if you actually hit him with charged heavy attacks, you can just pummel him over and over and over and over. Which makes him quite simple to beat. Just gonna make sure that he doesn't hit you with his stuff. And if you then have him staggered, you finish him. Now I get a red feather, and that red feather is needed to upgrade certain things in my skill tree. That's why you really want to have that red feather. Okay, I don't think there's anything more in the starting zone. I have gotten all the secret items. Yeah, there is one below there. So this is all you can actually get. And now we're already upgrading my favorite weapon. So I'm actually a player. I prefer the axe. It's a bit slower on the side, but it has a very good charged heavy attack. So that's why we're going to be taking that. Never knew if there was actually something hidden here. Driver, early stream? Yep, early stream. Then don't forget to actually go up to the right side. Because for some reason there's an NPC here. You can pick up an item.
Hello, lady. Are you the warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave?
Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better. Don't worry.
Okay. Gonna talk to everyone, right? All the NPCs need to be talked to because they will advance the game. Don't underestimate like how important it is to talk to the lads. And we get this little lad who saved us. WuChang over here.
Yeah. What's happened to him?
Who are you?
How use I? You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bayou. Have you forgotten?
He's searching for Bayou, and Bayou transformed in the dream, you remember?
We came here to find your arm. They say it.
See, Bayou is my sister, Chad. And she's a goddamn demon in the dream.
This the fireflies, I've tested it since we got the refugees. I'll leave marks.
So now we have to track down further what's happening here in the town. Now watch my beautiful weapon, Chad, in action. 1, 2, 3. And I need one more skill point to get the 4th combo point. Because the 4th combo point is a downward slash that gives you skyborn might right away. That's the cool thing about the two-handed weapon. By the way, look at the beauty here. Like, look at the distant view too. Waterfall, all of it. Pick up item. Go down, pick up item. Like, you really want to look everywhere. Don't want to miss a single thing, okay? Because all these red Mercury scouts are really needed. Elusive, good to see you there, partner. So dodging and swift strikes, we don't need that because now I can use my LB to do this. That is my special attack that every weapon has, right? And if I have Skyborn Might due to dodging, I'll do more damage. Killing this guy gives me the Gourd Pendant. The Gourd Pendant, reduce damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. Thank you very much. We'll take it. Make our way upsy daisies. Loot the item. And as I said, many branching pathies, right? You don't have to turn around to take this item. But it's still recommended. There's everywhere there's these tiny things. And sometimes, these tiny things are also going to be items that you 100% need to progress your upgrades.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can...
Power feathering?
How you managed to contain it?
Power switching to coast through. Oh, she gives you a fully grown red Mercury. I forget that. Oh, no way. Look at this, Chad. That's 1,200 red Mercury. I forgot. It sounds so stupid, but you like, you know, talk to the NPCs, Chad. Oh, no. Like, I dashed backwards because I just went in. Sorry, chap. I didn't mean to die there. Let's quickly run back to that location. This is what happens when you try to type notes on the other side. You die. So, I found my death. Now see my inner demon, 25%. The inner demon is a gauge that fills up. And if it's full, you take more damage, you deal more damage. Okay? Do you have a cold? No, I'm good. It's a combination of it being morning and me talking quieter. Because if I talk quieter, I don't high pitch that much. It has also to do with speed. It's more like it happens when I get excited. Graphics settings, we're currently playing on high, not on extreme, because when you play on extreme with TSR, there was some lag that shouldn't happen feasibly, but the game just decided to still make it happen, right? Let's just go through these lads here quickly. I'm good. Not using frame generation. I do have frame generation on. Why not? It's like FSR, frame gen on. It's like working very fine. But again, like sometimes, you know, the optimization is not absolutely perfect. So things happen. You notice why I like the axe, chat? You notice? It's just an absolute banger tool for getting these guys all smash-a-dashed. Especially if you do the charge. Like, look at this. This one is 1, 2, and then you can follow up with more. What's very important now is, do you see this guy? Because they give you Aurum feathers. I don't know what they're used for, but they say a golden feather left behind from Goldwing following the primordial deities fall. The essence of an avian scattered and transformed into Goldwing. So I guess like it can't hurt to have deity feathers. I have a question. You know where to grab my DLC items? Yes, Jaden. In the beginning, as you enter the first temple, so very at the beginning of the game, there is a stash in the bottom floor. Stash on the bottom floor. And the stash on the bottom floor has your items. I would not take them. So, like, I heavily recommend not taking the DLC items. Because taking the DLC items, they're too good. I'm not going to say you're going to ruin your own game, but you are going to ruin your own game by taking the DLC items. Because they just make you too strong. Oh, I forget to pick up my Mercury down below. I'm an idiot. Because I fell down. Remember, chat? And I broke my neck in the river. And that's where my Mercury is. I call it souls in between. Bear with me, chat. That's called souls, runes, whatever. You know, it's like the currency. The DLC items pretty much give you armor that makes you more tanky. It gives you weapons that make you that have like certain effects. Like I don't think the DLC items are something you want to use for the OG experience. Pick that up. Now we have arrived at the tippity-toppity of the mountain. And what do you think? Looks great, doesn't it? For a game that's like only, what, 30 gigs big? No, 40 gigs. It was 40 gigs big. Okay, we're gonna worship. But before we put anything in, so we're gonna now go here. We're gonna take our 1,200, but we're also gonna take the eight sprouts. Shit, I wanted to batch use them. Batch use. All sprouts taken, because that gives me 3,000 Mercury now, and it should let me level up 4 times. Okay, now watch this. I can take my Thunderous Cleave. Thunderous Cleave says I get a 4th light attack that will give me 2 Skyborn Might right away. Then I can also say Strength +1. My weapon is strength based. Amazing. Now I can use my Red Mercury Essence to give me 3rd attack of a light attack combo, restores some stamina. Boom. Love to see it. Now we also have here, I need Remembrance and I need Lost Remains. If I get Remembrance and Lost Remains, I get capacity bonus. And I can take, if we are above 50% madness, my demon, I take less damage. Very important. Now I could take more stamina or more vitality, or I can take here a better block. But since I want the shudder and crush, that makes my heavy attack work better, I will go for the bonus vitality. So these are insane upgrades already. That's the equivalent of a bonfire. Yes, this is a bonfire. You actually need to rest at bonfires to enter the dream, to get your flasks restored, and to advance the story. Because if you're never resting at a bonfire, then NPCs are not moving around. Oh, I'm on PC. I'm on PC. This is PC gameplay. Niklas, Grüße gehen raus nach Hessen. Pleasure. And in this cave, we're adding another layer to the game. Guess what it is, ladies and gentlemen? It's spells. Yep, there's actually spells too. So now, this is a very basic spell. You shoot these Vorpal blades. It's not bad, it's not good. Like, we're not really going to use this much. What I'm waiting for is my next spell that I get from killing the next boss. because that next spell is actually going to be a fire blade. And that fire blade is pretty amazing. Fall onto that. Get yourself the Budding Red Mercury. Fall down. Get him executed. Now I'll show you my attack. 1, 2, and 4. Boom. And now I have 2 Skyborn Might. Bottom left, you see the feathers. This Skyborn Might empowers now my attacks. So if I go for this attack, it's empowered by the Skyborn Might. But I can pretty much do the attack, follow up with my light attacks, and right away have my Skyborn Might back filled up. That's what I like so much about like the actual axe. If you do combo smart, you're just consistently full of Skyborn Might. Hi, lady. You want to hit bosses in the back, because if you hit them in the back, they get staggered. Yes, this is a boss, mini-boss kind of grind. He's staggered. Brutality attack with RB. Move close to her. You notice I said the game is not too hard. You can do this to a lot of the bosses. Okay, you can bully them like this. And now we killed a feathered enemy. When you kill a feathered enemy, your feathering actually goes down. And we're getting Benedictions. Benedictions upgrade your weapon. Skyborn Might reduces damage taken. So if I have Skyborn Might, if I have blips, call them blips, I can take less damage. And let's check our inner demon. It's 24 instead of 25. We don't have an FPS counter active right now. Why not use the DLC gear first? I missed what you said. It's too powerful. The DLC gear makes things too strong. This is a Forgotten Remembrance, Chad. If you miss this, you're bad at the game. Why is the Forgotten Remembrance so important? It was for upgrading your gourd. If you remember what I said. So please, for the love of God, do get this one. It's technically, you would think this is unmissable, right, John? You see this golden chest as you enter. You see this golden chest like as you go past, and you have a doorway there. There's technically no way anyone would ever miss this, unless you're absolutely not paying attention, which obviously happens, right? Dude, thank you for the Prime subscription. Hope you're doing well. Now we're heading to the left, because there is another, and I told you before, this is now Faint Red Feather. Needed. Don't miss the Faint Red Feather. Lost package as well. Sorry. We got 2 dudes. I'm gonna let them come closer. So we're gonna do the attack. Into 1, 2, boom. Now I get my charged up power, right? So if I do this, I do more damage. And then 2 and fully charged up again. Wombo combo. Have you played this game? I have 50 hours already in this game. And we get a spear, ladies and gentlemen. There are 5 different weapons classes, as you can see up here. We got long swords, dual swords, spears, axes, one-handed swords, etc. And each weapon does actually have their respective skill tree. So I played early access of this game. Oh, I never went here. Pick up. Delicate hairpin. Ooh. How did I never know? This is bonus against fire damage, which you would actually need against a boss. Huh. Intriguing. Funny story. Watch this, guys. Alter equipment. Boom. Yeah, I don't actually have to wear this. If I want to just put this on, right? If I want to wear some fancy stuff, I can just alter how the equipment looks. See, I told you I missed some stuff. Is there an obvious story? There is in terms of story, there's more happening in your face. So you wake up, then you talk to the Taoist, you figure out things about the feathering. By the way, this is why a lot of people discredit the game. They obviously put a lot of attention to the heroine. Very beginning is our first spawn. Jaden, you get spawned and then you move to an NPC hub where a lot of NPCs are. That's where you need to go. If you arrived at the NPC hub, you're in the right location for your DLC items. So right now what we figured out is that we woke up, we have the feathering. The feathering is a disease that transforms people. For some reason, we seem to be able to weather the feathering. So the feathering doesn't affect us as much as others, seemingly. So that's what we figured out so far. Wow, that explosion actually killed me. Never killed me before. So that's what we figured out so far, right? That the feathering is not like killing us. And now we get a, who are we? I mean, we met a demon that with the name of Baiju, and that demon seems to be our sister, as we had from the conversation with the other dude, right? So we learned quite some already. Do you have to kill everything in case you die? Nope. Right? If it happens so that you die, like me, unfortunately there, to a explosion on that stupid guy using his rifle, but I'm not going to kill all these guys again. That's a big time waste. I will buy games because of that. Yeah, but how do I say this now? I don't mind having a heroine that is good looking, right? But a lot of people, when the attention to detail is on the physiques of a heroine, they're like, the game is cheap, right? For some reason, this gets mistaken for a cheap game because, you know, people are weird. The best way to say that. Before I go again to that thingy, let's actually do the different and let's unlock the shrine. Okay, everyone dead. You're not sure why people are whining? People are whining because they're people. You know how it is. So we get fire pots, and then we can take a fire pot and do this. One, two, three. Skyborn mine. Finish her. Finish him. Pick that up too. More steamed bunny buns. Sorry, Mr. Bird, but you gave me the feather. Offer blood. Offering blood does activate the shrine, but you don't rest at it. Very important. Talk to the poor guy. Help him up, Mr. WuChang. Game looks good. Oh, you wait for it. You haven't seen the boss fights. The first boss fight is simple. Second and third are really something. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs.
Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure.
So the first boss is like kind of an introductionary boss. He has a rather, well, I wouldn't call it a simple moveset because you can actually die to him a couple of times. But he's not too crazy. He's not jumping. He's not flying around the map, right? He's like, you understand kind of what's going on. You need to watch out here because these guys, they have rifles. So when they hit you, it explodes. Which you obviously don't want to have. Let me make sure we're fully healed. Not taking an accidental flesh wound. Since back here, this is optional, right? Fully optional. You don't have to go here. This is like just discovery. But if you actually go back here, you get a red Mercury shoot, which is important because of more level ups. But you also get these two monks. And these two monks, they're guarding an item. 2, 3. Thank you very much. Fully charged hit. 2, 3. And fully charged hit follow-up. Ta-da! This gets you the Entwined. Increase your burn resistance. It's a little thing, but, you know, to have or not to have. Is there anything else I missed? No, I think this is the man. Oh, I almost missed his item. Oh, budding red Mercury. Thank you very much. The 80s pixel graphics of indie games are not for me. I feel you, sir. If graphic style permits, I don't mind if it's a more pixel graphic, but I prefer my games to look gorgeous as well. I mean, WuChang has definitely pampered us a little bit, right? WuChang looked absolutely stellar. Stellar? Wait, is there anything in the rafters? I know there was one where something was sitting in the rafters. There, you see those? Look at them just putting Jeremiah and Jeffrey up there, right? Absolutely disgusting. Monkey Pendant. Wait, Monkey Pendant? I never found that last time because I ignored it. Increase the power of throwables. There you go. Now what we can do is, and that's important, remember the lost fragment we found. We're going to go for the Impetus Repository, and with the lost fragment, the Forgotten Remembrance, we can upgrade our vase charges by 1. Now, before we level up, again, we're going to go into our inventory and actually take the shit we found. So that's another 800 Mercury. And then we're going to take another 5 of these. That should be another 1,000 Mercury. Boom. And with this, we can get a big level up that will make us vastly stronger. So now we get 5 more levels. 5 red Mercury essence, which means I can get damage reduction, I can get vitality, but most importantly, I have this. You can consume stack of skyborn mine to quickly strike with charged heavy attacks. That's important. And I can use the red feathers to get axe mastery. Boom. And that only cost me red feathers. It doesn't cost me red Mercury essence, so my axe is now stronger. And I can slight increase attack speed when launching light attacks at a certain pace. Thank you. So we're going to get endurance and then light attacks at a certain pace. And I could get more endurance and vitality anyways. Right? This is like pretty good. Now I'm going to see if I actually want to invest the Mercury essence here. Alacrity was, you gain up and using alacrity. Swift draws are more potent. No. We need to get here, but that's later. I'm actually going to get endurance and I'm going to get vitality. You notice how big the difference here right now is. It's on Steam and Game Pass. So if you actually invest your points, right? If you actually try to improve here, it makes a huge difference. Okay, so this thingy is really dangerous as it just deals way too much illegal damage. And I hate it. Good. But it gives you a faint red feather. That's why you want to kill it, because the faint red feather, as we talked about before, is very needed to upgrade your stuff. Isn't it possible to reach 100% with one playthrough? Well, we'll see. So with a faint red feather, if I get another one right now, I could get even more axe mastery, right? So I need 4 in total. Crazy, right? So that's why you want the faint red feathers all the time to upgrade this stuff. Interesting part, something I haven't mentioned in case you haven't watched the video. I can reset all these points at any given point. I can reset this. Just here, reset points. I get everything back and I can use a different weapon. Kind of cool, isn't it? Let's advance the dream. See if WuChang wants to talk to us. WuChang sells stuff. He's a good lad. Here. Let's talk to WuChang. He doesn't have his treasure yet, so we need to get him upgraded. So now what I can do is I can do the light attack chain, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. But now, since I have Skyborn Might, watch this. So it uses a Skyborn Might to launch my heavy attacks faster. And that's like absolute amazing to just get bonus damage. See, this is now a charged heavy attack, but for the cost of 1 red Mercury. Instead of having to charge it up, he just goes at it. Oh, I got Lost Remains here. Lost Remains, very important. They will upgrade your potion. We talked about it. So instead of now going into the dream, I will quickly walk backsies. Talk to the worship statue. And then Impeta's repository. Lost Remains. Now it heals more and I got more charge. Imagine you wouldn't pay attention to this. Imagine for a second. Nothing here. 2 guys there. Let's bring them out because we're not fighting Jeremiah and Jeffrey in like this tiny thing. Skyborn Might filled up again. Item. Let me actually check what the Red Lotus seed made in Zenbu Temple, often used by beginner alchemists who tend to suffer from burns. That is to reduce burn buildup. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for the first boss behind this door? Charged heavy attacks are important. Thank you very much. Now you get another golden bowl, and you can check. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Terrors never cease. Is she afraid to people worship rise? Fear not. I keep a key close. Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in the Lingzhen temple. Shrines only revive if I rest at it. Dub. I didn't rest. I just activated the shrine. So this man has also been suffering from the feathering. Every boss you meet, every person you meet, every, like, right? Every dude is affected by the feathering. And he's the man-eating Dutanga. That makes sense now why he said, like, don't let the meat escape. I hit him in the back, I can do a brutality attack. You saw that? So if you hit a boss in the back, you can just follow up with this.
You don't deserve to live. Not bad.
Brutality attack. And yes, that's a boss. And yes, this works for many bosses. And it's like part of the gameplay loop. So you gotta try to get behind bosses, and some bosses have even protection against this. They will dash away when you get behind them. And once you like figure out how to really, you know, the whole staggering works, it becomes very interesting. Notice I dodged in the right moment and I get the instant charge heavy. That's why I like the axe again so much, because you dash, you get the instant charge heavy, and you can just destroy the opponent. Bam. Easy find. And now we get my favorite spell. Tempering learned. So tempering is another feature where we can use the things we learned, use via tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack. But it costs materials to actually do this. Okay?
True power in feathering isn't about
Check. The
possessing.
memorial tablet of my wife, Fang
It's about
Jiajujan.
understanding.
Sorry. Don't know how to pronounce that better. Spell menu, and this is the other spell. Actually, let's put it here. So now I have the ability to shoot out like a arcing blade of fire. Very good. And we'll go to the altar. But we're not going to spend our... We're going to talk to him.
Well, I'll be sure the guess's number was up. Mark my words.
With the boss gone, the vulture's going to pick clean. The town's going to go to the docks.
This town.
Okay. Let's use our Mercury again to level up to 13. So that's 2 more. And I could get... I think I'm going to take the Vitality and the bonus Strength. Bonus Strength is just going to make me hit harder, right? Every point of bonus Strength makes me just more dangerous. One, 2, 3, and... Go figurine of Mu Jiu Jing. That is probably a gift that I have to get. Like, see, these are all like quest items, and you can give them most likely away to one of the NPCs. Just like the golden bowl, you can give away that. I haven't figured out all the quest lines, but that's what they're needed for. Budding Red Mercury, and again, what is this, Chad? A faint red feather. Discovery, like this is right now easy discovery, right? Here, spell. You know what the really strong part about a spell is with this character? If I do a spell, okay, Chad? If I do a spell, I can instantly follow up with a light attack. With a 4th light combo attack. You know what that means? I do the spell for feathers, for my Skyborn Might, follow up with a light attack to refill my Skyborn Might, to do a spell to follow up, to use my Skyborn Might, to use the spell to follow up, to use, you know? It's quite OP later on. I was 100% walking up that. I don't accept this. Could you be over leveled? No, Deb. These are standard opponents that you can kill, but they... How do I put this now? The standard opponents that can kill you at any given point are usually also easy to kill. But you should never underestimate them, because everything is dangerous. Dapper, you don't get it? I'll show you down the line. Spells cost Skyborn Might, so you have to use Skyborn Might. Never figured out how to actually like farm these guys. Right? So spells do actually cost Skyborn Might to use. And without Skyborn Might, you can't do them. But your light attack 4th combo hit gives you 2 Skyborn Might. So you do a spell, follow up with the 4th attack combo chain light attack to get the Skyborn Might back, to then use a spell to, you know. And then you just keep chaining forever.
I grew up here, inside that a few days ago.
He gives you a whistle to summon help if you need summons, chat. Yes, there's summons in the game.
Ma'am, with your skills, it's excellent.
Agree to help.
If you ever find yourself in trouble.
Now we get an assistant whistle, but I'm not going to use that one. Child with a jar head. It's called also Child in the Jar. Hand over the Dao figurine of Mu Gyujin. I got a draw circle emote. Okay. Now you might notice there's already many branching pathies here. This is the first town where discovery stops being optional. Okay, you gotta discover here. You can't ignore everything that's happening. I don't go down that one yet. I'll go down there at the end. We first. Thank you very much, Mr. Birdieman. Follow these dudes. They give you a feeling for what's happening.
Life is but a fleeting...
Harder than WuChang. It's on par with WuChang difficulty-wise. Some things are hard, some things are easy. So this panda bear, chat, he sells you a steam-powered spear, for example, or a divine ward. So the panda bear sells you stuff. But he needs sproutlets for that. For this, we're going to talk to the old man.
No, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare.
Oh, wasn't intended.
Yeah. Oh,
You've fallen ill. Yep. Who are you?
I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world. I tell the stories of others. Hey, kid. Got
a coin to spare?
Now then, if you want to know.
I don't have coins, right?
What? Very well, very well. See that plump? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure.
Go on, and if you do have something over. See, I get a
rabble.
bamboo shoot now.
Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm.
Looks like Sekiro. It's in China, Vikings. So this is China story, China visuals, Chinese historical design, you know, and it's hitting pretty good. So now we can talk to the panda bear, and I could buy myself this steam-powered spear. I'm not going to use it, but with a weapon skill and unique attacks, it can transform into a heft to strike at faraway enemies. So you could use the steam-powered spear here. It has the steam chain and the aerial bulwark attack. So kind of cool. It can do this, right? And I can do that. That's like spear for you. Spear's really flashy. I just like my axe. I'm a simple man. So we talked to old dude. Let's discover the rest on the tippity top here and then go back and go over. We can't open this door, and I've actually not figured out how to open this door yet because I didn't discover everything that's possible in this area. Yeah, I was lazy, chat. I was happy when I found the boss and I just wanted to kill the boss for the reasons of progress. Because when you have review access, right, your first goal is to actually beat the game one time and not to see every single location. Let's head over the bridge that goes completely away from the location where we should go, right? This is off main path. But I told you, off main path is often interesting, so definitely do that. Like, you see these guys disappearing, right? And almost dead. And I assumed in the review access we would get a boss fight, because look at this. What is this, Chad? I was expecting some really crazy, scary elite here. Because holy hell. Right? Barren Wastelands. For some reason, you get a Skyborn Might. So this is a Benediction token to upgrade your weapon with. But for some reason, that was it. I was like, you know, it was the perfect location to put like a killer elite there. DLC content, no. That's a location where it further goes, which later goes further. It's just bonus discovery. But I kind of feel like they could have put an elite there. Does that make sense? Right? It would have been the perfect location to bamboozle you and be like, surprise! Big ass enemy that's really, really hard to beat. It had a chance. It didn't take it. I win. You stink. So that was this town with everything there's to discover. Unless I missed something hidden and sneaky, but I've checked this town multiple times. I don't think she talks to you, right? Yeah, she doesn't.
If you ever find yourself in trouble.
Yep, if I ever find myself in trouble, I'll ring it a ding 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 your doorbell. We're going up. Check. Blessed by the primordial deity, the high priest has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them. As if, Chad, as if. Snake oil promise.
You'd be wiser just look. He even and that office here.
Take the medicine. Thank you very much. A tool for communicate with the divine. Sharpened like crescent moon, the concave side embodies yin, the flat side yang. So, there's two ways to go, guys. Right and left. If you go left, you see this dude, and you're like, fuck. That would lead right away to the temple. Now, the dude is not obscenely hard to beat, but it's kind of like the obvious way to go, right? So let's take the obviously not obvious way to go.
Quit banging on my... You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me.
Bandits have already stripped this village bare. They came out of nowhere.
Holy hell, quit no.
Wow, lady, calm down. I'm just here to save all of you. And she's just like rabbit monkey mode. All these items, all these healing pills, they come in extremely handy later when you're limited in the amount of heals you have during a fight. But you're kind of like at the very last HP on the enemy. You're going to be happy that you had like a little bit more. I obviously knew that would happen, like with my 4G gaming senses, guys. Right? Pre-natural gamer. prescient. Down there was where we were before. One, two, three. I'm gonna build up Skyborn Might so I can actually show you the Skyborn Might wombo combo we've been doing. Take all the red Mercury. All these bandits are damaged goods. This here is the connection down to the below, right? But you can't actually unlock that, which is a bit sad. I would have enjoyed being able to unlock that. Told you that thing is toxic. Try to avoid like fighting these head on every single time. Red Feather, let's go. Red Feather again, super needed. I can't wait to be able to upgrade my damage even more because I'm so close to actually getting it done, right? By the way, Dude Rans, thank you for your subscription and support. I missed that. Gary, howdy. Are you done with D4 this season? Well, I did Relentless everything this season, including a hardcore challenge already, right? I've more or less done everything possible. One charged attack and I win. And that's the temple, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to the temple. But we still haven't discovered everything possible. As you see, there's walkways up here that lead somewhere. But I need to figure out how do I get up on these walkways because I don't actually know. Since behind here is a door that you can open. But how do I get up on these walkways? How, like, is there a ladder that I missed or anything? Because there seems to be somewhere. And that's what we'll have to discover now. For like, because I don't want to leave this location before we have really found all of it. Right? So in the temple, the Relic Temple, we have tons of NPCs to talk about. To talk to. Right? There's an item I can take. Check the right side. Is there max level 200 something? Levels also mean nothing to a degree because levels are there to... Wait, why can I go up on this? Oh, interesting. Levels are there to boost your...
Hey, we meet again.
Hand over golden bowl. Thank you. Levels are there to get you more skills and make you more powerful in general. So I can buy from him weapons, dual blades. I can buy, you know, armor. But what we'll be able to buy in the long run is also cool items. Lady, disciples say no more. The underground palace, I should never have led you all there. Okay.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Okay, the merchant. You hand him the copper jar, and what happens when you hand him stuff, he sells you more things. So he's really cool, like, right? I could just buy a better robe from him. But it costs quite some Mercury, so I'm not willing to often spend my stuff there. First step now, let's get to the shrine. And rest. That respawns all the enemies. And it also advances the story. So the dude is now here, right? We can use him for fighting.
Hey, you made it. Got some new
Alright,
stuff.
see, now he's selling a bonus item. This is a Skyborn Vigor.
Come back.
And this increases stamina recovery if you have Skyborn Might. So if we get our blibs, recovery increased. Now we can take our axe and we can equip this. And we can also increase the potency of counter moves or increase the spell damage for a time. So now we're already fully equipped with cool stuff. We are going to head to the left. Thank you very much. Gonna head to the right. And we actually need to equip Alleviates corruption buildup and cures corruption in case we get corrupted. Oh, can you believe I never ran the full way to check if there was anything? Nothing. Remember this dude, ladies and gentlemen? What's down here? Do you remember this guy with a spear? You do, right? That guy with a spear was the other way around. So I could have shortcut the whole journey. The whole way I just went around this, right? We didn't have to do this. By just killing that guy. Okay, dating. Pay your respect before the gods of Shu statue to reunite with faces of the past. How do I pay my respect? I don't even know how to use emotes. I never cared. Light attack, access pose interface. Yabba-dabba-doo. Examine worship. Uh-huh. I get a divine gift from that. What is the divine gift? The ancient firmly believed that the god Shu would grant the people the power to purify their hearts when the kingdom rises. A divine gift is also needed to upgrade stuff. Okay, that was simple. I wasn't actually aware that this... See, like, we're finding new things, chat. We're finding new things today. Happiness abound. Figuring out this stuff. Can't tell you how these things make me smile. Okay, so the dude, and this is why we went around, you can now do a jump attack on him. Okay. Go here. And that's obviously vastly preferred when fighting a dude who seems to have like a gazillion life. And that's 2 bajillion damage. Ah! Need healed. See, elite guy, very dangerous.
Judgment falls. Kneel.
Okay. He drops cool stuff, right? Including the red Mercury essence that I don't actually know what to use for. So you could now go for the helmet because it's against slash and stab damage, but I take more corruption damage, so my resistances go down. The interesting part in this game is that armors don't slow you down. So I can take all the armors, right? Have you already beaten the game and this is your second walkthrough, Jefferson? I had DLC access. I had review access. So this is my time playing. We need more faint feathers. We're almost there. I still need Forgotten and Lost Remains. We're going to go while above 50% madness, you take greatly reduced damage performing swift draws, but we don't actually do swift draws. So like all of this is like not really used by me that much, right? I use this for more strength. More strength is more damage. So as soon as I get this up, I like do get more powerful, vastly more powerful. We need to also rest at the dream. So the dude doesn't respawn. These elite enemies, they're the real challenge of the game. But they're also the fun of discovery. Now you've seen there was a ladder back there, right? So we got to figure out what can we do with this ladder now. I mean, first and foremost, we have one ladder here, but I don't know where it takes us. This brings us up. And then... Okay, I got robbed. Oh, no, wait. Misty Shoe Peak's hidden secret path. Oh, okay. Robbery. I call it how I see it. Robbery. There's a ladder up here. Ah, there is the ladder. Ooh, I am so stupid. I was asking myself so many times, how do I actually get over to this other side of town? So that's here right now. This is complete optional. There's no, this is absolutely 400% optional. There, like, you don't have to go here, right? But you could try to discover what's going on here. Because optional or not, there's items waiting for you. You might want to discover, right? Damn, this is so big. Like you could literally ignore all of this and now move away to the next zone. We could just go fight the boss and leave this behind. So all of this is like, it's not needed. And I completely ignored this in my first playthrough because, again, I just wanted to kill the boss. Oh, wow. But I guess you want to see, like, what all is there to discover, right? Oh, a blight dagger. Cool. Also, discovering optional stuff, I guess, makes you stronger, if you think about it. And open from this side. Right, if we discover all the optional shebang bangs, shamambo bambos. What time is it? 5 a.m. in the morning, my friend. 5 beautiful a.m. in the morning. Bamboo Courtyard. I am discovering a whole new zone right now. Holy moly. That's so crazy. Like, again, in the temple, it's just a boss fight waiting for us. And then the next zone. So this is like, this is absolutely optional.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all? Most of the townsfolk have fled. But if you... It's embarrassing to admit.
But I used to be a theater troupe. Ever since the roads took over, they killed so many.
When it came down to it, if you ever meet him, give him a good beating. If you ever meet him...
Same. Does the color of loot mean anything? Blue items are usually consumables. The purplish glow, pinkish glow, that is crafting materials. And the yellow one are equipable items, usually.
Oh, I thought you don't look
like you're from the parts.
A mad monk. Father went after them. Please, great warrior.
Agree to help.
Up the stairs and Worship's Rise.
Nice. There's an old courtyard house.
The theatre troupe used to live there. My parents were part of the troupe.
Oh, I get the key for the courtyard.
Any news?
But now I just need to find the courtyard. I mean, like, I think I know where the courtyard is, but I'm not entirely sure. She said Worship Rise. Is that next to... Oh, Lord. Lordy MacLord, there might be an optional boss fight here. No way. I need to write that down. Right? Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Why am I writing this down? Because I forget it otherwise. Memory's not the best. Okay, dead priest. It just goes so much further, chat. I feel like I should turn around, but then again, I just want to discover more. Okay, finally some skyborn might. I'm waiting for that. Is that the courtyard? Ah, that sounded like I used the courtyard key, right? No way. No way. That's the starting region. That's where that I didn't know. Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember? This is where it all began. That's where our journey started. We actually get the roundabout. Huh. That's a big haul for me. What I like about Souls game, this discovering, Nathaniel, howdy, of like roundabouts and everything, and just being like, what the? Boo blocking clash. We'll have to look that one up under the benediction window. So right now, this gave me a shortcut roundabout that I technically didn't need, but that I'm just really happy I found. Maybe useful later on. There's dogs and that guy. Well, that's probably an elite dude, right? Oh, he looks like you don't want to fight that guy. Oh, wow. We need to dash through him. Yeah. This is the perfect example of dashing away is a mistake, but dashing through is king. Yeah. That ragdoll. Why boo skyborn discipline? Okay, This is a new game. Yes, it just got released 4 a.m. 1 hour and 22 minutes ago. It is also on the Xbox Game Pass, so congratulations if you want to check it out. Oh my, I am stuck at a corner. That's not good. Stuck at a corner. That's not good. Dogs. Dogs in any game. As compared to other initial similar games, very many quality of life features. They definitely took many features from many different games and added them to one cohesive whole. I'm gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. Okay. So the game definitely got inspired by many of the genre, which is a good thing. But it's full of quality of life features. Warships rise. That's where the courtyard, I think, is. So, for example, free respecs of 5 different weapons. Each weapon has its own skill tree. It's actually pretty amazing the amount of features that are jam-packed into the game compared to some others. Like, and also a lot of frustrations they have actually taken out that other games have, that this one does not have, right? It is not on the harder side, so that's to say. So it's like not Sekiro kind of hard. It's more like Kazan kind of hard. Kazan was difficult, but not impossible. Whereas Sekiro has some challenge where you just feel like I will never be able to beat this, right? Ladder goes up. See how much there's to discover. And again, this is all optional.
Still wandering out there, another unfortunate soul.
If you wish, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside.
Stay out too long and
Okay. Oh, another. I'm pretty sure the feathers will come in super handy at some point. So I keep collecting them. Hello, Mr. Priest dude. How are you doing? And joink. Who's laughing? Sir? Yep, just miss your attack completely, but still win the fight, Chan. That's how we do it here. Okay, there's the giant with his stone who wanted to roll. Uh-oh. That does not look like I want to fight it. I also wonder if I'm going to get a save point, because I've been not having like a save shrine in a hot minute, right? Always attacking in the back. Ah. Nope, don't you zombie grab me. He's gonna like zombie grab choke slam you. Is Dying Light the Beast a game you're going to play? I got it on my list of things that I would like to check out. So yes, possibly interested in it. Ooh, what is here? Ah, this is where the dude is just waiting to ambush me. Courtyard key used. Ladies and gentlemen, we figured out where the courtyard key is. Okay, courtyard key use 128. Let's figure out what did this bring us now? What's the advantage of having the key over not having the key? Okay, these guys are all dead. Militia headscarf. Ah! Items that are strictly worse than what we have. Dearest father, long have I been with a shoe theater troupe, but now plague ravages our land. I implore you, upon reading this, hasten to worship Rise. Bring my brothers and flee this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Juan. Okay, the damaged letter. We having to bring that letter back to her? Okay. I can't make it over there, right? So we just went here to get the damaged letter, as far as I can see. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's find out what that means for us. Can I open this door? No, that door does not open. Okay, we found the courtyard. We used the courtyard key. We can go up on the building. Wait a second. That's a trap, Chad. Oh my lord. I'm not gonna jump in there. Aim. I'm not going to have this guy like shoot me and then I die to him hitting like an explosive, right? That is not what's going to happen here. Why are you just... Oh! First moon. All of this optional. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen. This is all 100% optional stuff right now. Okay, how do I get out of here though? Right? Because I am in here. I got this. I gotta fall down here. So next discovery piece, we can go up.
Just like the old hag. Always much, always pretend.
Get away from my door. Oh, another bird. Give me your feather, sir. Wonder if there's some red feathers hidden away here that I'm trying to find. Probably, right? No, this was where we came out. Yeah, this is where we opened the door. Okay, now we have this guy. But how do I get there? I mean, he clearly has a way to him from the backside, right? There's clearly a walkway up here where we can go down into the side. There's a walkway up here too, but I don't know how to get up there. So, ladder. Oh my lord. Princess Laputica, the hairstyle and pin you can find in the first, wait. Red feather, fully grown red Mercury, rain armor set. After you kill the first boss, the lady with the mandolin, and you move out of her room to the next region, there's a little path you can take where you find a tent. If you want to watch back, like if you go on YouTube, you can watch back in the VOD, and it was a minute 34. Okay, minute 34 of the VOD. That's where we found the armor. That helps you. Okay, we went up the ladder. We gotta see this side. We can now head over. And we can also go down. So we have this where we can go down, right? I don't want to climb down yet because that would be too... Oh, you little shitter. Just sitting there waiting for me, huh? Uncool. Okay, let me actually replace the steamed bunny buns with special pills. I feel like I don't want to go down in this arena because he's just going to... Like, can I... Can I... Okay. Let's see if I can clear this problem from here. Ooh, interesting. We could go down there, but I could also just fall through this. We're inside now, Chan. I should have known that he would just not be so chill. See, that's why I was trying to kill this guy before we go down there, because he doesn't seem very chill to me. Right, ladies and gentlemen? He just killed himself. He just killed himself. I am the chosen one. Simply better at the game, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say? All the cheese? No. Was it medium cheese? Was it light cheese? No. It was all the cheese. With a little bit cheese on the tippity-toppity. No way. This is a complete new next region. Can we stop please getting next regions? Because I am like I haven't even killed the main boss. This is optional. Can we stop getting more optional stuff? Like how long have we spent now with this? Like at least 30 plus minutes with something that's not even the main road. Okay, so I could be in the next, I could have killed the next 2 main bosses already. Just so you're aware. Wait, where does it go here? Oh no! Like what? It goes further. I really want to go spend my skyborn, my thingy somewhere. This town is full of the sick. For severe cases, seek the Taoist. I wonder if I'm going to find like a shrine or if I just missed the shrine. Huh? Uh-oh. These little dudes, they usually point towards interesting items. I wanted to say there's probably a pot coming out, right? Oh, that was obvious. Shit, I need to run away. These pots are a problem. Ooh, red feather. Thank you very much. Red feather. Why is everyone low life? They're all afflicted. They're all severely ill. Shit, I get corruption. Wait, before we get affected by corruption, let's take the... Yep. I'm not being corrupted here. Corruption totally drains life, so that's bad. So they're all ill. They're all severely ill. So this is like the town of the ill, and you're just going through and murdering all these ill people because you're a psychopath, obviously. What else? Wait, is that a... I just genuinely wonder if I'm ever going to find like a shrine to save the game. Because I feel like I should have gotten one a while ago. Right? Oh, well, it goes up further here. Why does it go up further on top of the buildings? Stop. Stop with the bonus content. This is too much. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. So on top of all the discovery, there is even more discovery. Oh, wait. He has red eyes. I'm not falling for your trap card there. We all know Red-Eyed Monk is gonna pack some martial arts juju. Right? Ooh, I think I know where we are. We are probably able to open up a back door to the pagoda. Okay, that is definitely a boss fight, guys, right up there. And I'll be damned if it's not. Red feather, nice. Brave souls gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demon. These foul creatures spawn from Earth itself. Wait, that has been the message everywhere now, and now everyone is dead. Let me go this road before we go up, because I have a hunch that this might be a shortcut. Yeah. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy. Watch this. Oh, that's insane. Because what happened here right now is... So all of this, ladies and gentlemen, to get back to the temple. No.
My son, is it really you?
That's crazy.
I beseech you.
She gave me a divine gift for handing her an item. Thank you very much. And we get another divine gift. Now we're gonna go down. Crazy, right? That's where we are, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. I'm gonna go for the Impetus Repository. I'm gonna do a lot of level ups. We could now spend our red feathers here for Axe Mastery. Boom. So more damage. What is this? Charge heavy attacks, gain clash. Clash weapons with your enemies, deflecting most of incoming damage. Yabba dabba. Yes. The third attack of the light attack combo gains clash. Yep. We want that. Let's get strength here. So this is good. This is very good. Could I remove 1 point from here to then put that in here? Yep. Because now I can... I can progress further to the chop and weave without going through the other side here. Actually, I can take that. And I can put that into chop and weave. Good. Well, actually, check. I got the Forgotten Remembrance. No, I don't have that yet. Okay. The loot, don't worry. We're going back now. We're going back. I just wanted to make sure that I have this activated, right? I should probably rest to just get more life, but I don't want to respawn all the enemies right now. I just want to, like, keep discovering things. So we kick this over. Now let's check what's down here. Oh, down here was an item. Yeah. That I couldn't get. Red feather. Let's go. Dude, I'm just bathing in those red feathers. Axe mastery is so important because it just keeps improving my damage, right? The more axe mastery you have, the more damage you can potentially deal. We're going to go up here before we go into the courtyard. It goes further. It's just complete a new thing, Chad. It's just a complete new thing. It's just something else. Oh no. No. Like, you don't understand, chat. I would have to go into this pagoda there to kill the boss. And you could just kill him with a... Oh my lord. This is all optional. Well, let's check what's up here, right? Because that's definitely an optional boss fight now. Oh, that's bird face. That's not bird face. That's bird face. What the fuck? Oh, nightmare fuel. Nope. Interesting, she has the moveset of a boss later. Oh, she has the moveset of the bird girl. Without the wings. Like, you notice how she has the exact same moveset as the bird girl? Interesting. We definitely want to fight her. But I think we're gonna kill the main boss first. We're gonna upgrade our character. And then we're gonna fight her. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over. She's definitely something we want to beat, but I need to figure out something first. So let's not go right away to her. We're gonna head to the left first. Okay. Every enemy now respawn. FY. If you lose anything up in death, Mercury and your inner demon rises. And if your inner demon rises here, your inner demon, you take more damage and deal more damage. But you also take more damage. But you also deal more damage. You also take more damage. Okay. The inner demon is an interesting mechanic for that. Okay, I wanted to figure out what was here. Because it seems so weird that there was like a whole nother region-esque, right? On top of this. I don't actually know what to make out of this here. down the ladder. Ah, she's here. Red feather, let's go. That's huge. This is when you start from the temple. Okay, now I understand where this is. If I would start from the temple, I would end up here right away. Okay. That's another red feather. Okay, lad, let's see if we can beat him. Again, you need to dash through him. Never around, always through. Yep, and don't get hit. Now we're gonna execute him. I'm gonna show you the Skyborn Might trick. So we're gonna do fire, and then instant fourth attack chain, fire, instant fourth attack chain, fire. Boom. That's the real power of the heavy axe, because, like, yeah, this is possible. I can open the door here. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Remember where this door is? Chat, remember where this door is? Because now that I have done the courtyard, and the princess asked me to do the courtyard. I don't know if she's a princess, but... So if I actually start with a spell attack, I can infinitely do this combo. And keep doing this combo. Means if I approach this guy now, I do my fire into this. And now I can do this like every single time. Okay. Any news? Hand over the damaged letter.
We were ready to flee worships.
And hand over the dough figurine.
This is the...
Oh, his father turned into the fire demon.
I think...
I got burnt meat. What am I going to do with burnt meat now? A chunk of meat of uncertain origin. Its presence a grim reminder of the land's decline. In these diverse times when food is scarce, it's best not to dwell. Reduces HP, but boosts fire mitigation for a certain duration. Oh. It does not seem like something you want to use, huh? Okay, let's go back through the shortcut all the way to the tippity top. Then we're gonna find our lady friend, probably. I'm just not sure if I... Oh, wait. We can't... Wait. Do we fight the lady friend, or do you want to discover the other shortcut first, chat? Let's remember, there's another shortcut. In case you forgot. There's another shortcut for us to discover. I kind of want to. But I'm already here, because if you use your gray cells for a second, we could go down in this location. And for some reason, going down in this location, right, brought us all the way where is this? What's coming here? Another complete new area. I'm just wondering if I'm missing the teleportation shrines or if they really didn't put many teleportation shrines here. And have you just merrily discover things? Ah, there's an NPC here. Shrine! Finally! Okay, we got a shrine. Does it actually rest? Is Path of Exile dead? No, Paradox. After end of August, the new chapter is coming that everyone's looking forward to. Okay, before we go into the Impetus repository, chat, let's spend a lot of our acquired... Here, growing red Mercury, batch use. 1/6. And we got 7 of the Mercury offshots. Boom, 2/8. Let's go. Boss fighting, there's definitely tons of boss fights. Like, there should be another coming. Okay, we get 2 more levels. I would need another 2/6. Wait, 2/6 I can reach, right? Let's max this out quickly. This is 200 Mercury per. And then another 200. Done. Would you say this place Wolong or Black Myth Wukong? A mix of both. But feels more like WuChang than Wolong, honestly. Okay, we got the shop and cleave. We're gonna go for endurance. What do we have here? Kind of want the colossal smash. So let's get some endurance. Okay. Nope, this is not like a... It's not a boss fight. This is just a complete new area, chat. Hey, chat, this is not a boss fight. That was just a complete new area. But because why not? We already found one optional boss here. Let's not discover this area yet because we wanted to... Well, actually, you know what? Let's discover this area because I'll get stronger and just have an easier time with the boss. I'm not an idiot, chat, right? Mama Huff didn't raise a quitter. So what I'm going to do is I'll just become stronger. And then when I turn around to fight that bird lady, I'll just whoop her ass. So I would say I'm going to use my 400 IQ here for a second to just improve the might of my charm. And then we'll just see where that goes, huh? That seems like a brilliant... Oh my lord, it just gets bigger. The moment when the game just gives you too much choice and you don't know where you actually want to go, want to be. And the choices become suffocating. You're not going to shoot me with your little pistol, you tiny rascal. I'm not gonna die to your explosion. Well, I wouldn't call it overlevel dub. I mean, this is obviously optional content, right? But again, optional content is only as optional as you make it be. So I'm pretty sure, like, in my first playthrough, I just killed the main boss already. I went to the next region and I've already killed 2 more bosses. So like the same time of game time we have right now, I was 3 regions further. This sounds a bit crazy to you, but you can really, in a minimal amount of time, like the regions are not that big, which is not true. The regions are ginormous, but the main path of the region is relatively simple, right? So if you just blast down the main road, you're gonna probably have a short, uneventful game. Just like Elden Ring to a degree, right? You could just blast down Elden Ring and not discover anything. And just be like, oh man, this game really didn't have that much to offer, right? You could do that. It would make no sense why you would do that, but you could. Now, it would be a shame if you would do that, as you would be like missing out on tons of cool things. Oh, holy moly, there's another door that leads somewhere. And a chest. Wait, there's an ambush here. Demon manifested. That's bad. And I'll tell you why, because usually these demons, the amount of damage through output they have, what am I doing here? Well, I'm spamming my OP attack. Nice. Okay. Inner demon. Killing humanoids or dying both increases your madness, while killing Feather being reduces matting incense increases your madness when used. Should you pair while at maximum madness, like you lose all your things and you get hunted down by a demon. Now we get that bow demon thingy, but what does that bow demon thingy do? A vial of blood from the bow people. Despite the passage of time, it retains a vivid flowing quality. Used of the impetus repository, rising madness and prolonged madness nodes to enhance the maddening incense effect. Ooh. A Pixiu Pendant. Reduces the amount of red mercury you drop when dying. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? Chad? Why would I not take this? Like, if I can reduce the amount of mercury I drop on death, why not? Paradox, we already answered you. Paradox, did you not listen? Path of Exile is waiting for an update on end of August. 29th, to be precise. Then we get the new leak in Path of Exile. That's what we were waiting for. We already discovered this. You don't die. I don't die that often. But I will die down the line. Ooh, growing red Mercury. Nice. I didn't take that item. I kind of like felt like I don't want to take it because it's probably nothing. But then again, everything matters. Soft rush flowers. Okay, I kind of feel like bridges give me the Jeepers Creepers because I just expect them to be trapped. Red eyes. Oh, the red eyes and oh no. Ooh, that should have not killed me that easy. That was misplayed. I was actually hoping to get him staggered there, but I didn't get him staggered, so that was Okay, so that is the challenge up here, ladies and gentlemen. Run past everyone. He's the challenge of this temple. He's the reason why the temple exists. Okay. Try to take some fire bombs. That's what I wanted to see, Chad. Boom. It can be so easy when you like know what to do, right? Scenic painting. Faint red feather. What does a scenic painting do, Chan? Legends claim that this painting is one of Guozi's work from the Song Dynasty. Oh, I'm probably gonna get new items. Yeah, hand over to Tao Qing for items. Good. Painting and feather. 205 shop items. See, like, completely unnecessary technically, but who of you wants to know what kind of shop items we're actually going to get? Right, Chan? That could be very interesting. So all of this bonus content was just to beat this guy and just to get this bonus shop items. Let's figure out, shall we? What do you think? Are we ready to best the boss as well? I feel like we've gotten vastly more powerful. One feature we haven't actually used is like teleport to the sanctum. So you can fast travel, FYI. I haven't actually like talked about this or showed you at all because for some reason it never occurred to me that like we should show you the fast travel. Let's see if we have something to hand to him. No, we don't have anything to give to him. But he's going to take the... Here, he's going to take the painting. He's going to take the freezing water. Okay. And now he's also selling you more stuff. So if I now go for him...
What treasures do you have?
And I want to buy, he sells me bonus things like divine gifts, for example. Okay, we got even more Mercury. So I get another 1,200. But I think we kind of maxed out on levels at this point. Okay, we could go for... what do we have here? So, potency of discipline skills, increased potency of plunging attacks. Nope. Okay, we are going to upgrade. Do I have feathers? No, I don't have feathers. I still don't have the... More endurance. How much time do you spend on YouTube videos compared to streaming? Is it like 50-50? It's roughly 50-50. Yep. That's roundabout. I didn't actually level up. I forget to level up. Or did I just not spend my Mercury? I have 3.8. Yeah, I forget to spend it. Okay, before we go to Bird Lady, I'll just want to discover what's up here now. I mean, as we figured out that it's new shop items, I might as well just try to find out what we get in this region. Hello, bird. Bye, bird. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He just took so many hits. Huh. If something takes so many hits to die, that means usually this is... Oh, shit.
Purge the wicked.
Oh, wow. I was absolutely ready to take him on. Damn, son. Okay, this is going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. If everything works out, we could try to spam him down with our wombo combo. Let's try that. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, there's also the monk we still have to kill. Who remembered the red-eyed monk? So we haven't actually dealt with that one too. Because I completely, like, I was like, you know, I'm scared of killing the red-eyed monk. So that one we have to handle as well. So yeah, for example, Dub, today we're going to be finishing the, like around 10 a.m. or 12 a.m. I'm going to be done with playing. And then we're going to record a video. I'm not sure what the first video is going to be about. Probably like some things you shouldn't miss. Some things you should know. Like stuff like that, right? So that guy was somewhat relentless in his charges. It was pretty scary.
Die! Die!
Shit. Pick that up. Run away. Take the heal. Oh, I'm so going to do this. I'm not going to regret a single second doing that.
The Empire!
I don't regret a single thing, and I would do it exactly like this again, okay? Ladies and gentlemen. Look to the horizon to reunite from phases from the past. Okay, horizon. Gaze. I'm just wondering how you do it, Dub. It's good time management. Okay, wasn't gaze? Was not that? Right? Pose. Okay, wave, sacrifice, examine. Look to the horizon. I would have said it's gaze, right? Or do I have to do it before the statue?
Sis, I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
Okay, these are all story objectives. Candied Vitality power. Buy vitality power. Now, you would think that this part of the area is done, right? But you're sorely mistaken, ladies and gentlemen. Because for some reason, this part of the area had also another part where you could go down. Because why wouldn't it? Right, ladies and gentlemen? Why wouldn't it have another part where you could go down? You want to know what's happening here? This is a roundabout shortcut.
Ah,
You seek the path to the tank.
No longer open. The rebels departed months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard.
Has it? It
Hold
holds
secrets.
Now that I think about it,
The road to Doom Willow Beach is blocked by flames. I've heard whispers from the towns of a hidden passage beneath the Shoe Sanctum.
where the entrance lies,
I know where the passage lies, sir. I know where the passage lies, okay? I know. I've been there.
as for where
So he pretty much tells you where to go. Makes sense. The Shoe Sanctum is where the boss is? Wait a second. Where am I here? Where am I here? Where am I here? Trying to figure out where am I, like in the world, in the sense of where the fuck am I? Because if I'm not mistaken, there should be a shortcut here. So this door should actually lead to a shortcut. Yeah. Look, it's the door, chat. Okay, understand where this is. Ladies and gentlemen, do you understand? This is the door I was talking about that I never figured out how to open. That's where the sanctum is. And this is the other door. Oh, brilliance. This is the door to the panda bear. Can you block attacks? I have a skill on my weapon that allows me to block attacks. But the game is all about evading, because if you don't evade, then you're not getting the Mercury. The Mercury, the Skyborn Might. So you want to evade to build up Skyborn Might to then be able to clash with the opponents, right? Yes, I can one-hit spam attack these guys. In case you wonder. So I execute him now. Okay. Then I do my spell into my 4th light attack chain, into Skyborn Might, into my spell, into the light attack chain, into my Skyborn Might, and so on. It's an infinite combo. And what makes the blade so particularly strong. I think you get to see the power of this, right? It kind of starts making sense to you. It's like very early achievable. Okay, so from this very optional thing that's completely optional and not like mandatory to go down and like, you know, it's completely optional. Let's figure out what other optional things there are. I want you to consider another time that this is all, like, you don't need to do this to beat the boss, okay? You could just go and beat the boss. But you can also get all these red feathers, and you notice how many red feathers there are, right? So I beat 4 more bosses at this point without all these red feathers. And the red feathers, they improve your mastery of your weapon so that you actually do more damage with your weapon, right? So we get the Hellbard on, and we got Hellbard Axis +2 so far. So we do more damage with them. Our strength bonus is also at level 3 already, and strength like scales the damage significantly. I mean, you just saw how much more damage we did to the lady here, right? She just suffered those hits. Okay, we can go up another time to find out what's on the top of the roofs. Oh no, we can fully backtrack and see what is on the tippity top of the roofs. Okay, surprise me. Oh no, one of these guys. Oh lord, Lordy MacLord, that I don't like that. Is he gonna jump down on me? I mean, he's not hard to kill, but he's just...
Off with your head!
Okay, sir. Take a chill pill. And he comes just lunging down, ladies and gentlemen. Like he has no business. Does it show somewhere how much you discovered of an area? I think sadly not. Wait, this is a boss fight. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm stuck. Okay, wait. Need to be careful with these now. I need to wait for my heal to be healing me. This was like like when I started hitting that guy and he just didn't take damage. We just knew this is like some kind of elite fight, right? Holy moly! I should have definitely not just charged into that, right? Well, at least give me something good for my efforts. A firearm blades. Well, great. Great chat. What do they do? Firearm blades? Perfect aim. Wait. What does that mean? An exotic weapon from the southern archipelagos, confiscated and reworked by the Imperial Court before being repurposed for military use. Melee weapon allows for a launching attack against distant enemies. Projectiles that hit will detonate after a short delay. Ah. Pistol sword. Pistol sword, chat. See? You can shoot it. If you have the skyborn might to do so. Okay, this whole area gave us so much Mercury. It's insane. I should also now, like, I should really backtrack. I shouldn't go further, right? I feel like I'm just asking for sadness at this point. Ah. This probably doesn't open, right? This door doesn't open from this side. Okay, so finally it doesn't go further. Finally, we have a reason to return and kill Bird Lady now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to see first? The fight versus Bird Lady or the actual boss of this area? The boss of this area is vastly easier than Bird Lady. So I think like killing the boss of the area might be preferred to Bird Lady. Just like from does this make sense standpoint, right? Ah, no, we can't kill Bird Lady yet. No, we gotta kill Monk. No, we gotta kill boss, then Monk, then Bird Lady. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Repository 21 to level up. Strength. +5 strength node. Holy, really? And a red feather, 6 of them already. Holy Christ, twice. That's good. I could move myself to get the 5 strength here as well. That should be plenty amazing. Okay, enter dream. You're breaking my heart, pure. Wait for the boss now. I wonder how much damage I'm gonna deal. This is gonna be potentially easy. How are you liking the talent tree for weapons? Oh, the talent tree for weapons is amazing, especially since you have 1 talent tree per weapon that you can swap between. So that's really cool in my eyes. Let's write my wife on WhatsApp to see if they're awake. Super Monk Chad. How do you gain more health? You have to get more vitality from the skill tree. So, he throws a spear. The spear glows red. Then you dodge. Then you dash behind and hit him in the back. Or you fail to hit him in the back and don't actually hit him in the back. But if you hit him in the back, then you get him staggered. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Boom. Is it possible to play on base PS5 or performance bad? I'm playing on PC, so I can't actually tell you how it will feel on base PS5. How's the balancing of weapons? Is it fairly equal? Yes, you can play every single weapon. You just have to consider that each weapon has their personal style. So some are shorter range, some are longer range, like, right? So that's something to definitely not disregard, as it tremendously changes how you play and fight, right? If you have a short range weapon, like, you can only short range. If you have a long range weapon, you can, like, you get the drift, right? Okay, we killed that dude. Let's talk to Granny.
I heard they call it.
So that was the boss. Because the story in the game kind of looks crazy. There is a story. There's a disease spreading through the land. Mom, the feathering disease. Spread by
Mom, this thing looks peculiar. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother.
So, like, there's the feathering disease, like, spreading throughout the land, and it's, like, really making people go crazy and turn into monsters.
Come back soon.
And you are affected by it too, but for some reason you can handle it, and you can act while you're feathering disease. And over the priest's broken cane. And now that we handed that over, we can buy ourselves the priest robes, guys.
I will pay top price for whatever you find.
If I wanted to. I mean, I could also just buy this helmet here, the mask. But for the only reason that I want the cosmetic. Right? Not because I actually want to use it, I just want the cosmetic. And this is where you wanted to go the whole time. Ta-da! That's where we actually wanted to go. Let's use our worship. Temper. So we got Shadowstone Needle. Benediction. Okay, we have increased damage dealt while at full health as well as damage taken. Increased damage dealt while at full health, but also increases stamina usage. I'm gonna stay like I am. We're gonna get 2 more. Okay. Max Mastery is fully leveled. See, I need more vitality. I can get more vitality here. I can go here and then boom, 5 more vitality. Now I'm healthier than ever before. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you're ready for Bird Lady. And after Bird Lady comes Monk Dude. So 2 more adversaries to take down in this region. And then we're finally done. So we've taken 2 hours and 30 minutes for a region that technically only takes 1 hour. And 30 minutes, probably, yeah. So we took a bonus hour just for stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, great. Bam. Oh. Oh, she just finished me. Okay. She's really hard, right? A good morning to Franconia, my friend. How are you doing? You notice quite difficult boss, right? Like in comparison to the actual main boss, in comparison to the dude we just easily killed there. Like she's hard. And she's gonna take me quite some attempts to get done. Yes, kid, howdy. Bird Lady rough, backhammer, Bird Lady super rough. I mean, the problem is that I can't really reach her with my fire. So you've seen like how I tried to hit her with my fire wombo combo for maximum damage. I think I have to forget about that. That blood spitting is definitely a damage phase. No, that was bad. Yep. I wonder if I should just be like way less aggressive and just be absolutely chill, you know, about it. Because my heavy attacks don't work against her, so the usual gameplay loop of just doing the heavy attacks to stagger her, you can't. So we gotta like try to consistently harass her to build up the stagger bar, potentially. And I most likely just have to wait for blood spitting phase to do most of my damage, right? It's kind of like how we're feeling. I mean, she's the last challenge of this area. So we could go back and like kill her when we feel like it. But no, I'm just kind of tempted to do it now. %90 of the damage we take is because of we're too greedy, right? And I just need to keep my fire for that phase. She could hit me while I'm on the floor. That hurt. Ooh. What? No, I thought we had her staggered. We're doing so good, right? Like I was like hitting her and I thought we would get her like super staggered there. But I think like when she goes into this blood overload phase, we gotta just get away from her. But then we would be missing out on damage. Okay, that was amazing. So, lesson number 1, just don't be greedy. Lesson number 2, don't be greedy. And lesson number 3, don't be greedy. I'm going to keep my fire slash for when she spits. So when she actually goes for the blood spitting, I can do fire slash, probably. That should be like an insane damage phase, and that should be it. That's the whole trick to this fight. Let's see. As I said, we should keep the fire slash, right? See now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, let's go. Woo, ladies and gentlemen. That was, see, I told you, we had the strategy and we took her down. Let's go. That's a really good fight. Okay, we get an echo of Long He Hong Lui. And what does the echo do for us? The echo is probably a spell, right? Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Deals feathering damage, but also causes despair build up to the caster. We get the internal flame, send forward mouth that pursues enemies and causes burn build up. We get the echo of Luzubizang and the echo of Dutanga. And now we can not go up here. So this was literally just for the challenge, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Oh, we gotta kill the monk now. Where was the monk? It was in here. Which monk are we talking about? Well, there was a stair up here. And after going the stair up here, you could take a ladder. And then was a red-eyed monk. And you know what red eyes mean? Red eyes mean business. What we're going to try to do is we're going to have to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The moment you turn out to be just better than them. Empyrean Greataxe. No way. Okay, so we get a Greataxe and Feather. What does the Empyrean Greataxe do over mine? We get a Hellbard, okay? So the Hellbard is +3. That's Empyrean Greataxe. It has the Empyrean Crush instead of a Mighty Blow. It has a better scaling. So you see there's a scaling of 6. And here's a scaling of 7. So it does like right away more damage. Okay, nice. A gunpowder device embedded in the handle detonates, launching the wielder into the air to execute a mighty strike. Pardon me. Cool. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I would say we 100% completed that region. That's it. thank you, Randa, for your subscription and support for the second sub today. Chat, if you did bring a subscription, don't forget to use it here on Twitch. Thank you very much and appreciate all you being here and hopefully enjoying us playing something different than Diablo. I mean, we've played quite some Diablo now the past days, weeks, and it was time to change it up a little bit and give you some more content down the line. So we're going to level up another time, and I can take with that 2 red Mercury essence that we've just gotten. We can make our move towards the +5 strength up here. That is at least my plan. We still need more brilliant feathers. We can't upgrade that. We need to temper. Now, not temper, benediction, because now I can have to take this one. Okay, we want to take... increases damage dealt while at full health. I think that's an interesting one, because as long as I am full health, I just do more damage, right? And also increases the potency of spell damage, because this is like the infinite loop that we're going for with the spell damage burn. And you know, the spell damage burn is going to be especially useful down the line versus a boss that is actually a tree. Okay. Now, we don't like the corruption. I'm just going to cleanse corruption after corruption after corruption. Check. Day 1, Wretched Priest. This whole area is all about, like, getting corrupted pretty much, right? Oh, nice. I kill him with 1 hit. That's crazy. Okay, like, I just need to draw your picture here. So usually I was in this area without doing all this discovery. So I was actually taking 4 to 5 hits per enemy, instead of finishing them off with 1 hit. That makes sense, Laser Junt?
Remember those 2 priests from the shoe sanctum? One's not...
No, really, 1 hit? Oh, that is such a difference. This makes so much sense because I was struggling in this area, chat. Well, not struggling, but it was a tough and rough an area that I like really like. It was hard to fight through, and now I'm just like, we're just blasting. Jonathan, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is vastly different experience. Let me tell you that for free. First, let's activate the shrine. Welcome also, after all this time, to a new type of enemy, ladies and gentlemen. Here, you see the... Oh, nice! It's 2 hits. They used to be 4 to 5 hits. Holy moly. Okay, let me strike everything I said about optional discovery, guys. I take it back. The optional discovery is mandatory. It's not that you can't live without it. It's just that with it, the difference is ginormous. Let me tell you this as someone who has gone through this now without having the upgrades, right? You have a map, those hits are crazy. Well, it has a lot to do with all the discovery we did, Randa. I have timestamps that I will post into the YouTube video. So I pretty much have a list here next to me with all the discoveries I've made, where all the red feathers are and everything. And I'll put these timestamps into the YouTube stream, that you can see where everything is. That's I think my plan. And then on top, we are actually going to make you a video on like having a good start and everything. So now we cleared this. We got him who's been shooting at us. Annoying dude. Then we'll go further upsy daisies, ladies and gentlemen. Past everyone. And here, a new opponent. Look at these. They look great, right? Coffin boys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We are so dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. We are so dangerous. Ow! Ow! I thought you can dash through them. Then you did all of this just to get the Dracolich Pendant. Why? Because the Dracolich Pendant, instead of the... says, slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beasts from making you flinch. That is really important because beasts, like, there are enemies and bosses that you need that against. Okay? Dracolich Pendant. Send your videos to friends who've been enjoying Season 9. Well, thank you, sir, for sharing my videos. That's very kind of you. Now we need to enter the dream. Dash once, it doesn't work, so he thinks dash again. I mean, like, in case of doubt, just bang your head against the wall. Right?
Hey, you think he's spilled on us? We can't stay here much longer.
I'm worried something's happened to him. We've got to keep
In case of doubt, just bash your head against the wall. Oh no! Great, she pushed me down. What happened? I died too often and my inner demon gauge filled up. So then my Mercury was actually a demon and that demon just killed me. What is the consequence of this right now? My inner demon gauge is now empty. And she should actually not be there anymore. Good. That should be the consequence of this. But she was still there. Okay, now let's rest again. Holy moly. Will I continue using the firepower? Yep. There's absolutely no reason to go away from this. Now, there's one region in this area I haven't actually discovered. Okay, Chad? So I have discovered most of this area because I wanted to really know what's happening. But there's one part of this area I ignored because the enemies were too strong last time. Yeah, sounds crazy, right? But the enemies were literally too strong. So it was like, I don't want to do this. Oh, we just got a sword called the Lashing Whip, chat, and you can't actually miss it. The Lashing Whip is an amazing weapon because, look at this now. It's a long sword. But what's the long sword? Look at it. It's a segmented blade. And what happens is, it extends. Crazy, right? Very cool weapon. Probably the strongest weapon if you're doing... the strongest weapon if you're doing... long swords. Okay, we could jump down here. There's a spot where you can actually jump down. But what I am going to try to do is I want to follow the main road this time. Because there was a bunch of like really powerful opponents to beat. And there was one elite that I couldn't beat last time. It was literally too strong for me. Okay, sir, I hit you first, and you didn't hit me first, and I refuse to... I just refuse to accept that. That your power of hugging beat my power of clapping. Wants to charge you with a blade. That's the dude I was talking about. He was too strong for me last time. Right? And these bosses, they, by the way, don't only drop the red feathers, right? They also drop the Mercury. Which is actually the even more important part, because the Mercury is one whole level, right? Good morning from Swiss. Howdy, partner. Hope you're doing well. Huh? There's another ladder to climb down. Where does this lead? I wonder. Hey, Chihuahua. So last time I did not get this far. I just took an illegal shortcut by jumping down a side road and ignored everyone. No reason to not try. No, the game is an absolute must try with being on Game Pass. Is this a new Souls-like? Yes, and it's a very good one at that. Because it's taking a lot of the quality of life features from all the games and adding it together for one very good game. So gotta give them the kudos for it, that they actually took like all of this and really mashed it together to one fantastic good game. This elevator takes me back up, chat. Have you got some examples of quality of life? Oh, very simple. So you have 5 different weapon types, okay? 5 different weapon types. Each weapon type has their individual skill tree. And most importantly, you can actually reset your skill points for free at any given point. This means I can, whenever I find a new weapon that I find interesting, just swap over to said weapon, enjoy said weapon, and put all the points in there. And then I can swap back again if I want to. So it's like a complete freedom of choice that is absolutely beautiful in my eyes. Then generally, there's not much gravity death, right? There's no way to change the buttons, Heber. What I do is I press just my dash button and then I hold down the dash button. That actually does do the sprinting. So here, like, you can sprint by holding X in my case, or you just press the dash button once and then you hold it down. Here, dash button once. Right, this is sprinting, and I just hold the dash button. So we want to go down here, chat, but there's no elevator yet, so we're gonna make our way down. What I did last time, again, is I just cheesed this and just jumped down a sideway and actually made my way to the lower region without having to fight through anyone else. It was kind of funny that it was possible. 0 complaints. This is such a different gameplay experience right now, though, that I actually have the... Here I fell down, by the by the way. I'm sorry, I'm dying. Someone swallowed their spit. Do you have the infernal flames? Which do you mean? Oh, yeah, I have the infernal flames. They're good magic. I prefer the blade though, because the blade allows me to do an infinite combo on my build. I don't know if it's too early to talk about a build, but I think I have a build already, and it's actually pretty fire. So, because I can do this, right? And then I can follow up with this, to then do this, to then follow up with this, to then do this, and then follow up with this. It's actually an insane infinity combo. I feel like I missed something. So that's the elevator that goes up, right? But I feel like I missed something. Dashing out, I just activated the elevator. Make it work. See, with the Dracolich pendant, I'm immune now to this, no. Oh, he can be blighted? Why? Wait. I have something against the blight, I think, right? I believe he has blight build up. Yep. We're not playing that game where I get blighted, Chan. By the way, look at this. A body that is impaled, right? And has, like, I don't know, some flesh protrusion coming out of it. Very, very messed up. But at the same time, beautiful. This is the design we love to see. Lost Remains. This is so good. Twin Infant Pendant. Increases stamina recovery speed. Ooh, you don't say so. That one is surprisingly easy to miss, guys, because I missed it. Yeah, you would say, hey, Pony, how could you miss that item? I mean, like, it couldn't be more obvious, right? It was right in front of you. Like, there's no way you missed that item. I did. Chat, name's Ponyhoff. I missed that item. There's like, there is a way. Trust me. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll definitely manage to miss that. Don't worry. My bowels betray me. Oh, shit. Oh, blight buildup. My bowels betray me and my eyes weep crimson. Even meat has lost its savor. My mind falters, the teeth strengthen fates. Where can you see the passive skill tree? At the bonfire shrine. If you get to the bonfire shrine, you can see your skill tree there. Oh! Just munch down on me, chat. It munched down on me. I wasn't aware you can do that. Do you like it? Oh, I'm loving the game, Robert. I already pledged myself to replaying this at least 2 times, because right now we're playing the Greataxe. Greataxe is fun, but I obviously would like to play this game again with also a different weapon. Oh my lord, it killed me. It killed me. The fire pot killed me because I did a fire attack. I feel so bad right now. This is very frustrating. I'll tell you that much for free. So yeah, like the actual like weapons massively change how you play through the game. So I'm really interested to just try all the weapons out and see how it goes. I feel so bad. I wish elevators were a bit faster. As much as I enjoy a good elevator ride, it takes a bit. I mean, luckily we can shortcut now the whole process, right? Instead of having to go double, I could just go single. How far are you in the game? Robert, we just spent 2 hours and 30 minutes for the first big region. That being said, we spent a lot of time for bonus recovery. So we could have just done it vastly faster and ignored a lot of things. But I wanted to go through, like I wanted to really find everything, like 100% discovery, right? So the first region can be done in round about 1 hour if you then just go through, if you more or less just speed demon, right? And you just ignore. But on our way through actually 100%ing, we found an optional boss. We found a couple of optional elites. So it was truly worth it from like a discovery standpoint in terms of what we actually did find, right? So it's not like that it wasn't worth it what we did. Nah, it was totally worth it. Like we actually like big banger discovery, right? How's it going? Very good, Lord Overflow. Thank you for asking. Been having a way too good time with everything. And WuChang is currently a gift that keeps giving. Okay, before we die again to Jeremiah and Francis, I will just throw a fire pot to kill him. And I mean, we didn't die to them, we just died to the fire pot there, right? Which makes it even more frustrating. We didn't even die in a fight. Died to a fire pot. What's the worst thing about the game so far? There is sometimes very few shrines to save the game. That is intended, I think. This is game design decision, but it still feels harsh at times. You're trying to make your way through and you're just like really feeling like it's not going forward. Impetus repository, 1 level up. Okay, 2 Mercury. Let's see how many red feathers. Any more brilliant red feathers? We have arrived. Boom, boom, 5 strength. Let's go. A 5 strength bonus is huge. That should give me another big damage. Camera seems a bit difficult. The camera is not auto-following as much as in other games. So yes, it is more of a challenge to interact with the camera than in other games. Are you getting stutters in the game? No, but that is because we have reduced our quality from extreme down to high. And we turned on FSR and frame generation. That helped tons. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how does this look for you? Does this look like some kind of The stars above dance their endless waltz. The incense burns clean. Disciples of the way, Wuzai Pingjinaxi, their fates entwined. Dum 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 dum. This region did not have a hidden boss, as far as I'm aware. Which actually can't be completely true, because there was a door that says does not open from this side. So I still gotta figure out where to actually open that God's darn door, right?
I beseech you.
What happened there? He hit the lightning. Come on.
Sister, I've gathered the elixir ingredients. What is this? Feed your maidens.
Big fight. So you gotta have the boss hit these lightning pillars. Oh.
Once ready, we'll find you in one room and reclaim Master's Trinity Bell.
Oh, that one should have never hit me. Come on.
This field is too strong. Quickly, come and join me.
Done, ladies and gentlemen. It was a little speed run, but I knew how this works. Where this game stands in comparison to Lies of P or Stellar Blade, it is on par, Chub. The game has really fun boss fights. Some of the boss fights are gimmicky. Some of the boss fights are harder. I mean, we had some easy boss fights. We had some optional really hard boss fights. There are elite opponents that are crass to beat. There's a lot of bonus discovery per map. So they have like this Souls-like straightforward road that you can walk down. So if you just don't want to discover, then you don't have to discover. But if you so wish to actually see more of the world and get more items and upgrade your character and actually make yourself stronger, then yes, surely there is tons of things that you can actually look at and do. And I think that's pretty brilliant. For example, right now, look here. I can just turn around, jump down, and get myself an item. Optional. Again, don't actually have to do this, but hey, to have or not to have, my friend. Is this still content you did during the review run? Yes, a lot of the content we're doing, I have already done. That being said, despite having done that content, there's still a lot of new stuff for me too, because I have not discovered most of the regions I'm actually showing you here right now, right? How do you level up? You go to the shrine and you spend your Mercury essence to gain red Mercury. So the things you see here right now, I did actually ignore in my first playthrough to get like further, to see more bosses, right? To like just get faster through the game. And now I'm actually checking them out together with you. So there is a lot of the discovery here is bonus stuff that I have not done before. So for example, finding the bird boss, I did not get the bird boss before. That was my first time seeing that lady. Also the complete new region, like new, which is crazy. Is the game worth it? It's for free. Xbox Game Pass, if you want to give it a try. So yes, I would 100% say the game is worth it. You get a Souls-like game with fun combat, multiple weapons, and good discovery. Oh, I get a Vitality Award. Did you start the stream at 3 in the morning, Euro time? No, 4 a.m. in the morning. But yes, I did. Sir. You want to make content, you make content. You can't let yourself be held back by times, Carbon. There is a game release, and I'm here to show you the game release. I need to make YouTube videos about this game, as everyone is just pumping out content, so you know how it is. Only because it's difficult doesn't mean you can't do it. Gotta wake up and keep creating. Okay, there's down there another regime where I don't really know how to go to, right? This optional roll didn't really net that much, I gotta say. So this wasn't too crazy of a discovery all in all. There's something really funny coming that I want to show you. When you sleep then, I went to bed at 8 p.m. Graphic style reminds me of the Medal of Honor series. I actually never played Medal of Honor. So I usually go to bed at 8 p.m. so that I'm able to wake up early. 8 p.m., sorry. I'm able to wake up early and create some content while everyone sleeps. You want to see the funniest thing in the whole game, ladies and gentlemen? It's about to come. And it's actually not funny. It's like really frigging uncool of them to do this. Because you beat the boss, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, we've beaten the boss. And you're very excited. And you're looking forward to get into the new region, okay? And you might actually be out of heals.
WuChang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the... I traded it for some locals call this piles of... I had planned to... And here, these are notes I made at sea.
About you and Beiju.
I'll scout ahead.
Oh, we get a pirate armor from him, Chad. Look at that. Nice. I need to equip this heal for a second. Yeah, you would think like, yay, everything is perfect, right? And we're so good. And look, ladies and gentlemen, we found it. The shrine. Woohoo. Does anything seem slightly odd to you here? What do you think about the combat? Is it clunky? No, I like the combat a lot. So we need to actually make it back now to the region because I think I forgot something. First, we're going to level up because I can do this, right? I mean, imagine you just walk up to there and that's what just happened, right? That thing just comes out and whacking you. Relies on axe natural to deliver powerful cleaves. I'll do that one. So we're gonna teleport. To the bandit cave. Now to the Mercury workshop. Which weapons have you tried so far? I've tried all the weapons, but I prefer the axe. So this is an axe playthrough. So if you remember, ladies and gentlemen, there is a door that we couldn't open. It literally says does not open from this side. And I just need to know where, what can I do, right? How can I open that door? And where am I missing something? So I can obviously jump down here. That's what we did before. And we kill this guy. And we ignore Jeremiah and Dave. Jump past Francis. Find Dumb and Dumber. Get up the ladder. So this is all standard, right? And instead of going to the left, we're going to the right. This going to the right has me follow the sprite. I got a bamboo shoot. Thank you very much. Ignore that pressure plate. Red feather. So now I could jump down here. Jump down there. Just like trying to find out what did I miss, because I definitely there must be something with that door, but I don't know what is there with that door. Good. I was wondering multiple times if I could like maybe jump over like the sideline chests, because they're put in a way that you could technically like try to jump them down, if that makes sense, right? So it almost looks like you could go step by step past them. So this is obviously the roundabout. Okay, so there is nothing we missed here. It means we now need to go lower. I forget to refill my... potion. No, my potion is refilled. Okay, good. Let's call this... Game is getting review bombed because of bad performance. There is a weird performance overflow where actually putting a Xbox controller into the game sometimes can lead to bad performance. I mean, right now my game is running fluent after I went away from extreme quality. So I'm so far very happy. By the way, thank you for everyone that's actually here watching WuChang Fallen Feathers, for what reason you're ever here. So it's a pleasure to meet you all. It's good to see that we can as well play other games and not just my standard games. So shout out to all of you. Now we need to figure out how to open the God's Bedamned door. Okay, so we know these priests are here, and we could actually jump down to these priests. We have these dudes. Oh, I have never burned. So I can go to the side. So like that door, where do I open that door? That's the big question. It says cannot be opened from this side, but where the hell, you know, do I open it? I have been there. I have seen the door. I have been below. Okay, I've never been here, by the way. That's a new one. You played Elden Ring, Path of Exile, and now this. You're my type of gamer. Sir, this is like... generally, my content is RPG games, single-player games, but also, very important, every Souls game possible. Okay, I've not been here. I'm pretty sure. This is new. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we found it. The last item I could never find, a Phoenix Pendant. Okay, Phoenix Pendant. Nice. Okay, Phoenix Pendant does what? Increases the element build of throw attacks. Ooh, that's really nice because you could throw blight daggers. It reminds you of Wolong. That's also what it's leaning to. Wolong, WuChang, Dark Souls. It kind of like took parts of every game and molded it into a very good game. I mean, as always, why be creative when you can also take the good features from every other game and just make your own cool game? What I never checked is, do I have an item that teleports me back? Here, the ancient chisel. Yeah. You will lose red Mercury to return to where you entered the dream. Are you certain? Yeah. I mean, that's just like losing me 2,000 red Mercury. But I also don't have to like walk back because I don't want to walk back. Okay. No shortcut, but we at least figured out where it is, Wolf. Like, it would have driven me crazy if I didn't figure this out. So this region here is actually insane in size, scope, and what you can all do. Like, it literally takes you everywhere and around. I, at some point, just speed ran this area because I was sick of it. But I have to say the reason I had to speedrun this area is also because I wasn't doing the maximum amount of damage. So again, like I neutered myself by making myself weaker by actually rushing in the beginning through the first area. So instead of like taking my time to discover everything and become as powerful as possible, I was here weaker than I had any right to be. That didn't stop me from finishing this zone, right? Yet though, like obviously being stronger in this area is going to make this area vastly more enjoyable. Instead of struggling through. Here lies Lu Yusen's beloved wife. Well, I'm sorry, Lu Yusen. Yeah, wait, ain't nobody got time for this, Chad. So there is at least over 50% of this area I ignored for the sake of blasting through it. What you're going to see right now is me getting surprised by things because I haven't seen things before. This is all new for me too. Just finished installing Jay. Good fun. I'm glad parrying is not the main mechanic. That is actually a good change. I was taken aback at first because I like parrying, but I agree with you that once in a while not parrying is actually good. Mother and child lost to childbirth. A sage gifted an elixir. The girl grows a natural rate. Oh, Chad? Something big was here, right? Feathers shed in grotesque transformation. So, like, there was a girl, the girl grew, the girl scratched everything with her hands everywhere after she drank an elixir. Okay, and we got a new benediction. Cool. So yeah, I was taken aback first that we didn't have parrying, but I gotta say the dash timers are still very precise, so you gotta be good at dashing. It is forgiving, but that doesn't make it less challenging, right? Okay, one altar that doesn't attack me. Thank you very much. We can take the elevator down. Always check if there's something you could jump to from the elevator, right? Back, forth. Is there like a little gap? Last time I was here, I just ran through the whole area, so I didn't take a single fight, chat. Today we're gonna do a different. Nice, ladies and gentlemen, we destroyed her. Demon down. If that guy had banged his drum, he would have waken up these doggies here. And that would have been annoying. Demon time. Two-handed axe has been your favorite weapon so far. My favorite weapon, my favorite part about the two-handed axe is just the infinite energy trick that you can then replenish and use and replenish and use and replenish and use. It's just really amazing in my eyes. Oh my lord, corrupted me. Howdy, Ultimate Dominator. Good to see you there. Hope you're doing good. Setnum, as you can see, I have 0 performance issues. I do think that the people that have performance issues mostly have bad PCs or they have some bug or bad settings. That's like the only way how I can describe this, because for me, the performance has been very well after I tinkered a bit with it. So gotta say that, right? Okay, let's eat a squishy mouse. We're gonna have to go back and discover more of this area, but right now we're more on the let's go through this phase. destroyed. Absolutely destroyed, chat. You can imagine, instead of fighting this, I just took my 2 legs and I just sprinted away, chat. Right? I didn't take a single battle. It was just literally me saying, nah, you know what? I'm good. I don't have to beat the chest. I don't have to beat the trees. I don't have to beat the dude. Like, I am wholly fine. That thing is alive. See, like, you notice what I'm doing here? This is the infinite combo I was talking about. And it's like, it's an absolute destroyer of everything. Pretty mean, right? Okay, we made it, but there is a bunch of aggressive trees. Now, for aggressive trees, we have a solution, right? Burn them. I also want to kill these trees because they do actually give good, good experience. See, and I can start again. Hello, Mama. Good morning, Neutrin. Good to see you there, partner.
Now. The might of the primordial deity. So, let's see, shall we? Will this...
She gave us a Backstab rejuvenation stone, which is really good because now we can actually use our Backstab to regain HP. But not only that, we also got a spell that I wanted to check out. Increase the damage of your next attack. I wonder if I can use that for something. Okay, we can go down. We can go side. If we go side, he's there. If we go down... Oh, wow. Wow. I know where that leads. That leads to a very heavy enemy. Ignore that very heavy enemy. Chests, ladies and gentlemen. Good. What do we get? Game reminds you of WuChang. That's intentional. Forgotten remembrance. There you go. So why is this so important? That upgrades my flask. I've been waiting for this now such a long time to upgrade my flask. Finally. I remember. For some weird reason, and I don't know why this region is made like this, the actual way to the boss does not have any shrine in between unless you activate this shortcut. If you forget to activate that shortcut, you'll actually never like get like, you know, you'll have to run all this way again to the boss. Crazy, right? I'll bamboozle you in a second where that one leads you. Combo player! Combo player. Pretty mean. Also just better. I am not dying to corruption. Thank you very much. Never knew where this one took you. Oh, it takes you to one of these guys. Oh, who would have guessed? These bamboo shoots are definitely like there's a trophy for them, but I refuse to hunt them down. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to the main teleport chat, so I can just show like I literally want you to be like, what the hell? Okay. Then we need to discover the rest of the area, because you notice how small these areas are in comparison to the first. Because we have been in 2 hours and 30 minutes, right? We have been through the first area to discover it 100%. Then we've gone through the second area now in like, what, 30 minutes, and the next area in 30 minutes. So it goes really, really quick. But watch where we are, chat. This is where we are. Back to the start. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, now we can take our Mercury. Level up another time. More strength. And now we're gonna make our way to the area that we haven't done before. Thank you very much. Good. So this is the other way to the demon that we have been before. So that was actually it. This area is like tiny in comparison. It's actually crazy how much size really the first area had, and then like the other areas are just minuscule. I wonder if this increases with time again. So if the areas in size will actually increase. Because we got so much discovery and bonus bosses. An actual bonus boss, right? You would miss out a whole boss if you don't discover. Boss in this area is Dark Souls 3 inspired. And you'll see what I mean in a second. Or Dark Souls 3. I think there's a similar run in Dark Souls 1 as well. Like you see tentacles. What do tentacles make you think of, Chad? Anime, I know. Okay, we got big guy. Gonna hit the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got my fire now. Okay. We're gonna wait for him to take his arm. Yep, that's my wombo combo I can do. Even going so far to burn him. Got my fire back. Waiting for him to slam the arm in. Yes, I know this seems like a bit easy now, but I'm also uniquely suited to just win this due to the firepower. Ladies and gentlemen, that one is a freebie. Very gimmicky once you figured it out. Echo of Soulwood. That's a spell. Hurl chunk of gourd that explode up an impact, dealing feathering damage and causing corruption buildup. I need to find a spell that allows me to do like this combo, like that's melee, right? And then I can do spell. Gotta get another level up in. We're moving to the side here. We get a skill soon. We got more Benedictions, so let's actually see what we got here. So we got reduces damage taken from time, certain health threshold, increase the potency of blocks and clashes, damage dealt while at full health. We're gonna do reduce damage taken while at full health. The Backstab recovers small amount of HP. Damage while at full health is kind of interesting, but I want the stamina recovery, so we'll keep with that. Now I'm gonna teleport back to the Shoe Sanctum, because the Shoe Sanctum has what, ladies and gentlemen? It has all the crazy vendors and all that kind of stuff. Okay, good to see you there. Nice to meet you. So we can give them, hopefully...
I better... You just wait, girl.
No, we don't have anything to give him, but we have tons to give him.
What treasures do you have?
Okay, hand over the jade.
Beneath the lost...
Then we hand over the believer statue.
Oh, only one tower.
Hand over the jade cylinder. Okay, and now we can buy all these items, right? So centipede hood. These are essentially items from the boss to then buy the boss armors. So this is the centipede armor, right? Pretty effing cool. This is the beaked hood. So from the lady. We can get the waist claws. We can get lifesteal pendant, recover health up and defeating enemies. Cool. Increase your weapon magic damage. No. Increase damage dealt against large enemies. That one makes sense. Steve, what's the prettiest outfit? Well, Steve, the intriguing part is that you can just transmog. So if you want to just transmog, you just can do that, right? And it's for free, right? Like you don't even have to transmog, and it doesn't have to cost you anything. Nope. You can for free just transmog around. Which is actually insane, like surprisingly insane that they allow you to just transmog around. It sounds so simple that it should be possible. But yeah.
Tell me, did
you find the white jade dumplings long you've been chewing on? Found it.
Come now, hand it over.
Hand over the white jade dumpling.
My son, he promised. Once he defeated Lu Hongliu, he'd go to clan. My son.
Okay. Made the old lady happy. She gave us faint red feather. What I would like to see is that they actually tell us if these people have something to interact with us, right? So I'm not entirely sure, like, if the symbol is active, if they want to interact with us, right, or not.
Lu Hongliu.
Hand over the Trinity Bell.
The Trinity. It's written. Why are you silent? If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground path.
Okay. Now we can give her the... Wait, we have another item for you. Shit, we could have gotten her the other item too. Okay, now we can teleport back to the Reverend Temple, I guess. Right? Because there's two guys that seem to also need something from us. This is the start area. Oh, lady.
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet?
Hand over the bloodstained letter.
So that's what's your next step? If
I
you're
do not.
leaving,
If you're
stay clear
leaving.
of the Tang Emperor's palace.
Okay, I got a Ludoin pendant, chat. Reduce damage taken, but increase the stamina cost. Not worth it. Maybe I could now pick up the pre-order DLC stuff. So this is the DLC stuff. I didn't pick it up in the beginning because it's like, how do I put this now? It's too OP to play it early, but you might actually just take the outfits.
Huh? Ma'am! Oh, it's a thanks to that thing you found.
My
I must
brother's
say,
all better. The cows were
they
truly
took care of
generous.
my brother. Until we meet again.
Give me wine. What does the wine even do? Kong wine. Instant restores health, increase frostbite resistance. Huh. Good. Now we talk to everyone. We get every quest knocked out. So I was wrong. The symbol actually means that there are people to interact with in the area. Because that's what I wanted to know. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, Quinn Geo, like, you still don't want to talk to me? Okay, is there someone left to talk to? There's she in the Shoe Sanctum again. So now after, I think after she was sad, after we teleported, we can now give her the other stuff. Because she was still like in this loop of...
You have avenged me by slaying Lu Hongliu. I, Huang Diana, offer my thanks on please. Thank you. Now I must return to Cloud.
Okay, let's return.
Thank you. Now I'm...
Okay, that's it. Oh, and FPS are dropping only stream, only stream. Wait, give me a second. Fixed. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. This is just like, this is a capture card issue that arises every now and then. Shouldn't happen, but it does happen. Okay, so now we're getting into territory where I did less and less discovery, chat. So you're going to see more and more new stuff, and you're going to see me getting more and more surprised about things. I hope you're excited for that. We can go in and left. I mean, obviously, we're going to go left. One health pill, that's it. Nothing more. Palace Pass, ladies and gentlemen. So this seems to get me to the palace that was closed up from the other side. Oh, one-hit dog kill, chat. One-hit dog kill. This thingy with all the warning pendants on seems like there is there's a boss fight ahead, right? I mean, I like holy damage Christ, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, seriously? I got no more mice. I forget to upgrade my gourd. Oh no. Oh no. Lads. Do we go further up or do we go over the bridge? He got absolutely sent. I mean, not just a little bit. Good. What are your thoughts on the game so far? I love it, Brownfield. It is fast-paced. It doesn't slow you down artificially, right? It allows you to be aggressive. Fighting against the bosses also rewards aggression over passivity. You have determined cues on the bosses, so it really shows you when the boss is about to attack, when he's not about to attack, which is good to see. Oh, my wife forgot a key. Be right back. And you get many different weapons. So for me right now, the game is on par with Kazan, the first Berserker, which has been, of late, one of my favorite Souls games. Oh, he got absolutely flustered. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are going to suck at this game because they're not going to discover the first zone. This is probably what's going to make the big difference between people having fun and not having fun. Wow. I love that. If you actually choose to go for massive discovery or not. Okay, give me that. Incense burner. By 30th, the Ming Emperor, a monument erected for future generations. What does an incense burner do? I could probably hand that in for items. Yeah. Incense burner. Kazan underrated. Dude, Kazan was absolutely S tier. And anyone not treating it as S tier is just not being fair.
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. It seems the road to a cure is the Tang Emperor's palace.
Enlightenment, not lies in ruin.
Perhaps they would you be kind enough to would you be kind enough?
Can I go into the water here? It's so weird that I can go in the water here, but what for? You know? What for can I go into the water? Bet you all. So yeah, the game is certainly worth the money or worth the Xbox Game Pass, right? Make out of that what you want, like whatever thingy you're playing with. And I can't actually wait to see like more bosses that I haven't seen before and discover if there's more hidden bosses in the other areas. Because finding that one boss was really cool, right? It made me super happy. So now I obviously want to know if every area has something so hidden away. There's a soldier, chat. Left side soldier boy. Dude, the damage is just so sickening. I guess we should definitely make a video about a good start into WuChang, right? Where we mention these things about Act 1 and what you can miss and things like that. Would probably be a good thing.
Purge the wicked.
Funny story, this guy that we just beat, right? He was an elite. That dude was an absolute elite guy a while back. So he had red eyes. He was hitting like a super train. And now we got him as a normal opponent. I love this when games do that. I think it's not bad game design, right? Some people might think this is like bad game design, but I love the repurposing in this way. Personally, I like that. The Tang Emperor. Sorry, could you please stop, like, not interrupting my discovery? Dude, like, I was so scared of these ladies. Everyone remembers me being like, man, they're hitting so hard. It's just like, really, and I'm like, and I was just like, okay, listen, so get wrecked, son. I feel like this is the heavy optional path again, Chad. Okay, this is a shortcut where you could cut it short. No way! No way! Ladies and gentlemen, where does this go? Zone number 1! No way. Runzeritter, so good to see you there. This is zone number 1 again. Like, full circle. Ah, Chihuahua. Is this one of the stories where there's ladies on a personal vendetta? Someone killed her father. You awaken memory loss and incurable cursed by the feather disease. Okay. And you have no memories of who you are, why you are, where you are, when you are, whatever you are. And yeah. So no, it's not one of those stories. It's a complete different story. And now we're trying to find out, like, what's happening. and why we are so special and why we can control the feathering while everyone else turns into a monster. Uh-oh. Because everyone else, matter of fact, turns into a monster due to the feathering. Only me, WuChang of the Fallen Feathers, is able to not succumb to the feathering. What's that? In Shu Tranquil's retreat, divine shards we behold. Can we seize the threats of fate or the eternal flow of life? The winged ascension. Okay. Sheng, lasting alacrity. By the way, everything I found, chat, is going to land later on YouTube as timestamps in this video, so that everything can be found. Ah, we get the shortcut. Chad, we went all the way around everything just to be able to kick this ladder down. Interesting. This isn't Diablo, but you are very perceptive, sir. Very perceptive. Dude dead? I'm kind of waiting to like get attacked by a water deity.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Uh-oh. No! Did we just find like the super combo? We did, chat. We did. Oh shit, Lost Remains too. Well, in the poor boss, I don't think she's meant as a boss. She's more like an elite mid opponent that you're fighting here for bonus loot. So not a boss, just something hard to handle. Technically hard to handle if you're not harder to handle. What did we pick up from her? We picked up a lot of like, oh, that's a 1200 Mercury again. I wanted to check. We got a robe from her, right? The Palace Satin Dress. Let's actually put that on as a transmog. Surely, Chan. So I don't think there was a cutscene. This was more like an ambush. You know? That, like, there's this moment of, oh, shit. Oh, man, we can go up there. This door is only open from the other side. I shortcut most of this area by just going to the lady right away. That's why also none of these is like actually fighting back to me, because we just went past them, right? Like usually we would have gone here along this side to end up here. But we took the shortcut around. I kind of feel like I want to kill this guy with the Shit, they have a chest there. Well, I gotta certainly go back at some point, right? And we also gotta figure out how to open that door. So there is a... Oh, I'll probably get there here. If I go up and around, then I'll probably get there, huh? Ladies and gents, so this does not open from this side, which means... Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Gonna go over. And kill the jabroni here with his rifle. I'm not sure if they give me too few Mercury, because I barely get any Mercury to level up further. So, like, the leveling up early was absolutely needed. Okay, wait, I'm offering up my blood. And we're gonna hunt that little sprite here. Something is behind that. Obviously something is behind that, right? Wow, worst ambush ever, boys. Worst ambush ever. Oh, she's actually just dead. Okay. A Buddha statue. Buddha statue? This game is getting started on Steam by reviews because people have like GPUs that just get... honestly, I don't have like the best CPU in the world. I mean, I have a 7 series CPU 9000 from AMD. So there's definitely Aurum Feather Force. Huh. There's definitely more or better CPUs, but I have no performance issues personally. Okay, what we need to do is we need to impetus. Can't level up, but I can use another Mercury for Rampage. Then we're going to use a Rampage on this weapon instead of the block. So we're going to do technique favored by pirates in close quarters. And we're going to teleport now back to... the corpse pits. Wow, I would have to teleport all the way back just for one chest. I really want to teleport all the way back for one tiny chest. I don't have to teleport back for it, though. I think I can find a better way. Okay. I get a brilliant red feather, chat. In case you remember. I get Axe Mastery +1 again. And proposed of humanoid enemies with using Rampage now requires more skyborn mind. Super Rampage. So instead of going further, I'm going back. I think I get a fast way where I want to go. So it should be fine. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the 64 centuries of support. Thanks for being the 3rd sub today. Welcome to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're excited for WuChang. I know not my usual streaming times, but here we are. You can reset skill points for free like WuChang. Yes, sir. You can reset skill points for free like WuChang at any given point. So like we can just go back here. We kick down this ladder. And then we can actually head over to the side to find the lads. Also get some food from the waifu. I haven't breakfasted. I'm awake. For the one or the other minute now. But I forget to eat breakfast. So excuse me feeding myself quickly. What happened there, Chad? Well, I hit him in his head, and if I hit him in his head, that's like a deflect. Okay? So if we hit each other like that, then I'm deflecting his hit and blocking a lot of damage. Kind of like a cool mechanic, right? Eagle Pendant. Increases your weapon's stab attack power. My weapon doesn't stab attack. I think. I mean, if I understand correctly how axes work, it's usually a slash attack. Yeah. But there's more character class options or just one in this game. This is a Souls-like game, James. They don't come with classes. What you have is 5 different weapons. You get a long sword, a one-handed sword, a dual sword, a spear, and then the axe. And each weapon fundamentally changes how you play because they have all different ways to generate skyborn might, and they all have different skill trees with different skills and everything. Now after getting this, I can enter the dream. Putable character slots, 1 character slot, and then NG+. Actually, I don't know if there are multiple character slots. Oh, what a statue. What did I just do? Florum, thank you for the 72 centuries of sub-dubbers. Florum, dankeschön. Coop also, howdy partner. That's definitely not a boss fight area, is it?
So it's lurking down there now, is it? Love's a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend. Love's a strange beast.
That's totally not going to be a boss fight. Would it be? One hit kill. Hold on a moment. We haven't figured out how to get there. We haven't figured out how to get to that thingy yet. That's still something we need to find out. Jake, thank you for the 33 months. Jake, I hope you're doing very well. I hope life finds you good. Thank you. Weapon repository. Okay, as you face enemies with diverse attacks, you can learn weapon traits in the impetus repository. Clash weapons with your enemies, deflecting most of the incoming damage. Deflect, blocking the perfect timing. Yeah.
That is sacred, not for your hands.
James, my pleasure. Many more to come. Okay. It's gonna be a different kind of fight. Okay. So my standard combos don't work. I wonder if you can stagger her with a hit in the back. That's what we're gonna figure out now. Because the last bosses were all not staggerable. We should upgrade our gourd, because that's a mistake I did. I didn't upgrade the gourd. Hitting her in the back is really hard. Or dual wield her back with clashing. See, that's the question. Are we supposed to clash her? Okay, so we heal way more with our gourd now, and we get a bonus heal. Chad. That should be it. So we get 5 heals with a gourd. And we get the bonus heal so we don't have to drink so much. I'm not sure if I can clash her. You get a lot of physical damage, you're right. We should probably just put on our highest physical damage protection armor possible. Yeah, we are flashing. Oh wow. Okay. Better. I mean, the armor definitely helps with the physical damage reduction, right? That's a nice thing. We're better off. But holy moly, she's hurting. Do we have more? Reduces damage taken, slightly reduces damage taken, and do we have? I mean, what I could do is I could throw corruption daggers at her and just cheese the shit. By the way, our demon form is almost fully filled up. Any useful spells? Well, we're usually using our fire spell to chain gang our fire spells, so that's a lot of damage. But the chain gang fire spells against her does not work that well because you can't stagger her, right? So, and she also doesn't like really give us any kind of opening to do like madness to her. So what I wonder is if we're just really supposed to like light attack spam her whenever she attacks. I mean, she just like literally hits like a train. Like I can barely do any damage to her while she does like all the damage to me. Like even if you hit her with this, like it doesn't stagger her nor do like too much damage. And her retaliatory attacks are just nasty. Like half of the time I don't even see like when she actually attacks me. Wow. Okay, so we can stagger her if we hit her in the back. So that's possible. That's good to know.
Let's see how much you blood. Such disgrace.
Yeah, it's just harsh to like get to the moment where you really hit her in the back. Like, I don't even know how we staggered her that one time, right? By the way, she's using dual wield swords. What damage type is dual wield swords doing? Dual wield swords are doing blunt damage. No, they do stab damage. So if I am stab damage resistant, that is very useful. Okay, so my power has increased, but the damage I take has increased too. It's not like she's already doing more damage to me than is actually healthy. And I have the maximum recovery that I can get at this point. Nothing more for me to do. See, I don't know why that one necessarily, like, did what it did there. Why was that one that actually staggered her?
Let's see how much you've lost.
Okay. I think it's the clash, right? Yeah, it's the clash that's doing it, but I can't like clash all her attacks, right? Why don't you try this game on Game Pass or just try it outright? I mean, the game is worth the money, but if you have the Game Pass, just play it on Game Pass, you know? I guess. Might just be the axe bonking on the back of the head. No, I think it's like the clash feature because you see when we're hitting each other that like whenever you hear this pling sound, that's when the clashing is happening, right? That's when the clash feature clicks in. But it seems like that we can't like really clash many of her attacks, only some. Oh, wow. That one was just a full dud. A full-on dud. Curious, does anyone know how to get the green and yellow item that's near the water? Which green and yellow item that's near the water? DW. At which point? Axe's bad versus this boss feels like dual wielder spear, maybe a one-hand sword and doing purely spellcasting. It might be, Merkel, that a different weapon could turn out to be better, but I refuse to accept that. Right? See, that was now like, that was a clash, right? Where our left hit, or where our light hit, clashed with her attack. And I think that's the whole fight. Like, you just gotta figure out which attacks can you clash, and which attacks should you clash, and then work with that. I thought we could have had her. What's the benefit of doing Diablo in hardcore? Challenge, fun. That's it, right? Perseverance of the axe user. Well, it's not really about perseverance, but you have used only the axe to this point, right? You're used to the axe movement set. So if I now would like to change my way of doing things, if I would now like to use a different weapon, I'm not just used to the different movement sets, right? I just don't know what to do with the other weapon, pretty much. And we can like rely on this here just for the YOLOs. So I was thinking about like making this a more cheese boss fight. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's going to take too long. When we get too close to her, she jumps back and throws these. See, like that one hit is where we get around her, and as you say, like there's an animation thingy where you're behind her despite not being behind her. So that, like, the only way how to actually stagger her is by getting this like weird animation mix up, right? But we're technically have her just go past us. I wonder if I can enforce that, though. I wonder if we can enforce that. Could be the momentum of the weapon. Nah, it's just like you really see it. That she's past us halfway with her body, and you then hit her. Like, you're also past her, but your swing hits her because you're hitting around. Right? I'm pretty sure you, like, if you take a faster weapon, as Chad is saying, I could dash past her and then just hit her with a faster hitting weapon in the back. Most likely. But do you play PUBG sometimes? Nope. Wonder if we could use that attack to actually hit her. You know? Wonder if we could hit her. Wow. That was bad. I'm trying to like find the windows for the light attack use, right? Oh, we staggered her, Chan. With a normal stagger hit, not with a lucky stagger hit. So it was actually possible. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. I think it was a left around. Huh? I was behind you. Okay, we went left around her, not right around her, okay? So if I go around on the left side, I could stagger her in the back. I just have to find, like, that moment. So we know that's technically possible in 2 moments to stagger her. Cool. Dark, done with Diablo. I mean, Dark, it shouldn't come as a surprise. I told you that after 3 to 4 weeks, I have done everything. I warned you multiple streams ahead. You know, you got 3 full weeks of 24/7 Diablo. I'm still too greedy. Okay, that one is not enough unless we bully her against the wall. Mm-hmm. Right, foot kick. I had you staggered. She should have been staggered. She should have been staggered. Unlucky. Okay, let's try to dodge like 90% of her things and then just try to like that one hit when I'm sure I can hit her in the back, okay? Let's do it like that. So dodge, 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 dash, dodge, even more dodge. Is there an item that could aid me with this? Greatly increase stamina recovery speed and maximum health for a certain duration. We could do more stamina for a certain duration. We could do... I mean, I could just summon a companion if I get sick with this, you know? How do you rate this game? For me, it's a 9 out of 10. Straight up. Like, it just hits all my bells and whistle and makes me super happy. The thumbnail's disturbing that eye smile is killing me. It's not an A. I smile an A. The real smile. I mean, you, like, if you're not able to discern between that, sir, are you okay? Not everything is AI in the internet. I would have been sure that I could hit her in the back, but she just hit me with the turn around C, hitsy backsy, right? Wasn't it the foot? It was the foot stomp actually. When she did the foot stomp and I went around the foot stomp, then I could hit her in the back. That was the moment I actually could hit her in the back if I'm close enough during the foot stomp. Yep. I could have hit her in the back there too. Could have maybe hit her in the back there too. See? Okay, we're finding the moments, Chan. Okay. If I only go for these, yeah. If I only go for these rare moments where I know, you know, I should be able to, yeah, we could probably get it done, right? Okay, so I found poison ivy in the woods today and thought about you, neighbor Medusa. Yeah, the ivy is still growing, Medusa. I still need to salt the ground secretly. Okay, so we're gonna dodge everything and just wait for that moment where I can hit her in the back and then just do a damage phase. I'm pretty sure I could get more light hits in between, and if I actually was willing to change my weapon, there might be a way to do this different, right? But I think like we should be good off. Great when her foot kicks just differ from like when she does like different styles of foot kicks. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, I thought she's gonna do like her kick. Oh, I don't actually have to roll that. Oh, that's interesting, Chad. I can actually just walk it. Oh. Now that just opened up a window for interesting. Is that actually with a lot of her attacks like that? You know? We could technically walk them. Okay, that was just scam. Oh, man. Okay, so we can walk it. We don't have to dash. Which means we're guaranteed to hit her in the back. As soon as we identify her hand-hitting combo, we get that covered. Now we just need to not get hit by the other stuff. This game good, Amir? Yes, very good. I mean, this is the first really super challenging boss fight. We've had one bird lady in between. She was also quite rough and tough, but I think she was easier to figure out because she had definite damage phases, if it makes sense. Whereas like this lady, like figuring out the damage phases is a bit more of a challenge. Where I just sting. Wow, great. This time it didn't, it wasn't enough for a backstab. So technically it's enough for a backstab unless it's not enough for a backstab, right? So we can backstab her, unless we can't backstab her. Okay, good. Oh, wow, that was the moment. Wow, we just fought her back like S tier, Chad. You know that those counterattack hits were kind of cool. Okay, water blade. That's new. Oh, wow. Hmm. Yikes. Hmm. Yep, that was unlucky. Okay, if we replace our fire through an actual spell, we could probably use this, right? So what we're gonna do is, as Chad already mentioned before, maybe it's better to kill her with spells. We're gonna replace the fire through probably Infernal Mass. Send Force of Mass, pursues enemy. Or Chunk of Gore that explodes upon impact, dealing corrupting build also affects the caster. Leap and throw a spear, feathering damage, can trigger alacrity. Or summon a magic circle that deals damage. Conjure forth a golden blade and release it forward, can trigger alacrity if you attack while casting. Burning flames, leap backwards, then launch multiple fireballs that deal damage and curse burn buildup. Let's try that. I love strong and unique storyline games. Previously, like the Black Myth Wukong game. Black Myth Wukong had the advantage of being like really bound into that Chinese mythology, right? It's actually like a full written mythology. Like they didn't even have to imagine things. It was just there. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there, Chad. I just completely spaced out. So let's ignore that try, like it never existed. And let's go for the next one. For this game, you're waiting a bit more for the story to unfold because you're looking for your sister. And in the beginning of the game, you find a sister who's heavily diseased by the feathering. And now we're piecing together more and more pieces of the story that you and your sister were on the road together trying to get somewhere. And you seem to have gotten separated. And now you're trying to reunite with her. Hoping that she's not completely corrupted by the feathering. No skyborn might, much damage taken. That's my main damage window. If I get that one done, we're good. Yeah, that was a lot of damage we just did to her. Okay. Okay, we cool there. The problem is that my initial method of getting her staggered doesn't work in her second phase, right? Okay, so the spell we were using, not good, because the spell we were using takes too long to cast. Let's try out the Fire Mask then. I'm really unhappy that they, like, this is one quality of life feature they botched, in my humble opinion. They should have put, like, these Elden Ring statues of America there that you just get respawned at the boss, right? I mean, having to walk to the boss is just not fun in any Souls-like game. So just spawn us back at bosses to just, like, you know, keep trying them over and over and over again. I think we can all wholeheartedly agree. That's something we rather want than walk back to bosses. Okay, that should have actually... I was about to drink my potion, lady. Okay, so that one is also not working, that spell. Wonder if the standard one would be better for this. So you have one standard spell from the very beginning on. It's just literally the Vorpal Blades. Vorpal Blades would be good. How's the game so far? Very good, Chemo. We might be fighting finally a boss that is a bit harder to beat with our weapon. We technically have a strategy to beat her, so I kind of figured it out, at least phase 1, how to get her staggered and how to get her down. But phase 2 is still, like, you know, creating some issues for me. And for example, when she dashes in, we do left attack, then we dash her thingy, then we do left attack, then we dash her thingy and do a left attack, right? Managed to actually like fight really good against her shit there. Surprisingly a good start. Okay, that one should have not come there. Wow, the Vorpal Blades take also way too long. That one I should have dashed to. Actually, I think if I perfectly dash that combo, we kill her. Because she goes for the dash, we hit, we dash, we hit, and then she goes to the foot, and if you then heavy attack, you actually win. The blue thing on the ground, that's my Mercury, my runes, my souls, my whatevers. They are just waiting for me to get picked up. You couldn't sleep? How is the game so far? There's a lot to find. So, Chemo, you gotta discover. My #1 recommendation is discover, 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 discover. If you find a path that goes left and right, you go left and right, and you discover it to the very end. Like, always. Like, she goes, then one hit, then dash, then one hit, then foot, then charge attack. Go back. Kid. Kid. Okay, by the way, I didn't feel like that her foot hit me there, but hey. Oh wow, really? That was not anticipated. I mean, the first part you've seen, like, we did it really good. We hurt her a lot without taking much damage backseat. Damn. So we kind of have her figured out, but we kind of don't have her figured out. And then still phase 2 is a problem. So I'm not entirely sure what to do there. Apart from just pray and hope that I somehow, like, I could probably throw fire bombs. You know, Chan? I mean, worst case scenario, I could throw fire bombs. They usually do a lot of damage. Here, you get these super fire bombs. In case of doubt, just cheese. Did she dashes? Oh, wow. That one didn't go as planned. That was bullshit. Oh my goodness, I was just doing the wrong things. Oh, that was actually an opening for a back hit. Interesting. Love it when the thing doesn't go through, Chad. What do I do here? That one doesn't work. Are there different builds? Kind of Dark Soul? Yes, my friend. You have 5 different weapons ranging from axes to swords over spears, dual swords, long swords. And each one has their respective own skill tree. I wonder if my rampage attack would actually stagger her. Like this one. I specifically choose this to herd. So maybe it's time that we try out our weapon arts. It could be helpful. But when am I supposed to get that? Wait, could that stagger instead of the charged heavy attack? Can you change weapon? You can change weapon. Great, my attack missed, Chan. Because she turns too much. By the way, despite dodging them and despite getting the Skyborn Might for dodging, I'm still taking damage, which is weird. Okay, just stand still there for an eternity and still don't get hit in the back. No, my lord. So, Udi, you can reset all your skill points for free at any given point. Even your special upgrade materials, okay? Because you need special upgrade materials to get more damage. And after resetting all of those, you can just reinvest them wherever you want to. So I could just swap completely my weapon over to, like, if I want to spay the whip, the one-handed sword, the spear, the dual blades. Everything is available. But I'm here sitting and trying out my Greataxe against that boss. I mean, we're now, this is the longest we've been stuck, quotation mark, on a boss yet. I'm pretty sure, like, it's just a matter of a good try and me being a bit more chill. You see how often we clashed, guys? I was clashing, by the way. I wish I could take more, like, advantage of her dash, but I can't really. I'm playing this once in a while, like, super relaxed. You know, instead of trying to, like, brute force it. My problem this phase is that I have absolutely no clue what to do against her. Right? No, I pressed the wrong button. Ignore what I just pressed there, Jesus. Oh. No! See, I told you, it was just about, like, getting a good try. Unfortunately, we were out of heals. Is this girl version of WuChang Musab? It's kind of girl version of WuChang. Yes, absolutely. So we kind of have it. We kind of don't have it. Let's see. I need to replace my healing papers through gourds, because they instantly replenish my health. So now I get, on top of the gourds, I get like bonus heals that should hopefully work to get me like more breathing room. I like how we played the first phase. So the first phase was like dash away, let her do his things, and then just land a heavy attack. So simple rinse and repeat, right? It should work. We see she does her charge. Charge. And then... Right? can partially do this without losing HP. And there she goes. I'm not sure how the foot is like hitting me on that distance, right? Because it's kind of like still hitting me. But so like we can get her down without taking too much damage. Wow. I'll take I suck for $10, Chad. Okay. So, what are we doing here now? Oh wait, that drink was supposed to refill my HP fully. Wait, what? What? Wasn't the wait, did I read that wrong? It says instantly restores health. Oh wow, instantly. It doesn't say fully. It says instantly restores health. That's correct. It's not like a big restoration. It's just a tiny restoration. No. Let me think about something. Any tips? You should discover Act 1 to the fullest. That's going to take you up to 3 hours because there's a hidden boss in Act 1 that you shouldn't miss out on. Simple as cake. That being said, just go out there, have fun. Don't forget to spend your red Mercury to level up. And don't forget to also level up your gourd. I have a hard time not calling it a gourd because it just looks like a gourd. Wow, great start, Pony. Sorry. Spaced out. You can do it. Oh my lord. Any early skills to be rare in the beginning, or you can't really go wrong? That depends on your weapon. So I personally play the axe, because the axe with every 4th light attack gets 2 skyborn might. Skyborn might is used to cast your spells. And if you then cast a spell and do a light attack, you instantly do the 4th attack again. And the 4th attack again. So on. I heard it's a Gunnar game, but doesn't seem gross right now. ICN, if you heard it's a Gunnar game, you're just really listening to the wrong sources. So, can your character have ginormous bazongas? Yes, you're sure your character can have ginormous bazongas. Can your character have like a juicy butt? Yep, it definitely has a juicy butt. That's as far as it goes. Like, if that determines a Gunnar game or not for you, if the character is good looking or not, then, well, that's that. Yes, your character is good looking. If you'd rather want to play an ugly protagonist, that's totally up to you. Okay, half of these hits didn't make any sense. We're truly better off like having her do this, then she does that. Yikes. I wonder... Right now I'm not trying to do damage, I'm trying to... figure out in which phase I could technically stagger her. During this, phase. Because she does the blades. Yeah, but you can't actually stagger her in that one. Ah, I can just dodge through it, okay. See, don't see where that, like, was a hit now. Right? I don't know where the one back hit was the stagger there and the other one wasn't a stagger, right? It seemed like a bit... It seems more Elden Ring than Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring and Dark Souls are pretty much the same. Dark Souls being just slower, but I wouldn't say that Dark Souls is slower. It's just engine limitations, right? More or less. Hey Phil, good to see you there. Good morning, Jimmy. Howdy. Okay. When we're getting closer and closer to a more reliable way of fighting her, right? Like, it's just generally we're tippy-toeing our way towards, like, getting her down. That seems to be the 100% hit window I get, right? If she charges and then goes for her normal melee attacks, right? For her pop, 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 pop. Then I can 100% hit her without taking damage. If she does that. When she does that and I stand far enough away, then... Oh, wow. I can do it. Yeah.
Let's see how much you got.
Now just handle a more reliable way of dealing with her.
So that's how it is.
Oh my lord. I wonder if the phase where she does the blades, right? If it's just the world where I take the damage. Because if she does the one blade, the one water blade, and I do a charged heavy attack into that, like, she is in the water blade animation, the water blade does not stagger me, and I do tons of damage. But I kind of feel like that is not, like, you know, it's not intended. I mean, sure, you can beat her via clashing, right? But what about a no-hit run? What if you want to no-hit run her? That means you need to find the perfect opportunities for the back hits. Yeah. Let's go with method A here. We get ourselves just get hit with unnecessary hits because we're bad at the game. Brain. That was fantastic, Chad. She just partially turns too fast, right? See, that's supposed to be a stagger every single time. Right? It's not a stagger, that's a big fail. Okay, you were not supposed to do red earth there, lady. I just stand by it. I should be able to stagger her there. And I don't accept that I'm not able to stagger her there. Yeah, that one is sometimes stagger. Don't have heals to do this safe. Well, we get her twice staggered in that phase, but I honestly don't know how. One thing I gotta say though is, staying close seems to be better in phase 2, right? So phase 1 I can, if I don't screw it up, play relatively far away. The parrying is so more satisfying. Last nerd, as much as I agree that parrying is satisfying, at least the dodge here is a good dodge. Correct? So, like, the big difference to not being able to parry and parry is that in a lot of the games where you parry, your dodge is doesn't feel that good, if that makes sense. Like in this game, your dodge actually feels very good. Like it's this dash dodge, right? And I think that's a very, very important thing. Damn, that's how I feel about it personally. There's no real damage window there. That one should technically be a stagger every single time. When she goes straight sword dash, I think I finally figured out how to force her to do a certain move. So if she goes straight sword dash and you dash backwards, then she will instantly go into... So she got offhand. She got offhand stab forward, and she, like, when she goes blade behind body, right? Then she goes for this. Then she got blade forward. When she does blade forward and you go back, then she goes instantly into martial arts. Oh wow, she had me good. That was bad. Okay, let me at least breathe, lady. I'm just sad that you can't backstab her there, because it's like kind of she lands from a sky move, right? But you can't backstab her. What is that? Oh, after the blades, you can actually backstab her. Oh, interesting. That's the first. So when she does the... Okay, when she does the blades. Greg, good to see you there. Let's see. What are the reviews? People are enjoying it. How's WuChang reviewed 20% on Steam 12 hours into release earlier? It's so stupid too many people play 120 minutes and throw out bad reviews. John, a lot of people have been having performance issues, and obviously that makes a bad game. You know? So instead of trying to figure out why you have performance issues and trying to install a new driver, right? Because there's probably a new driver out, and maybe accepting that your system might also be too old at some point. Like, it's straight up bad performance, game bad. Right? Okay, I think, like, if I now play my phase 1 really chill and preserve as many heals as possible, should be fine with phase 2. I think if she does the 2 melee attacks... Oh my goodness. Great. The moment we just threw away life for nothing. See, like, her moves are not complicated, but that doesn't make it easy to actually dodge everything. Just generally, right? Like, the game doesn't have ultra complicated bosses yet. She ain't that. But yet, it doesn't make it easy to dodge. These are the hits we need, okay? There are more hit windows, but we've tried now so many times. There are more hit windows, but we settled on this hit window. That's my hit window now. Right? Okay, 2 heals gone. Now we're not allowed to lose another heal. Okay? He set and lost another heal. Great. Oh, that actually did damage to me? Balls. Oh, yikes. I didn't go past her fast enough. We noticed that if you go past her right in the water blade phase, you can stagger her. Let's go. John, you know how it is. People like to leave negative reviews. I don't think it's going to hurt WuChang in any way. The game is fantastic. I mean, what you should do is you should buy the game, install the game. If it doesn't run because your PC is too bad or you have performance issues, you can just refund the game and that's then it, right? It's like her one delayed double hit is the one that's weird to me. Keeping your distance and waiting for the hitting windows. Nah, you're like we're always trying to maximize the hitting windows as well. Right, because technically there are many hitting windows, not that. Most of them are just so minuscule, right, that it's harsh to get the good timing in. Best start so far. That kind of hit. That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
So that's how he's hit.
Everything went perfect until it didn't go perfect. Oh, that was damage. It could have been a stagger, by the way. No, that was bullshit. Last time that was a stagger. Harder than it had to be. It was the use of my special weapon art that made it work.
Edge. Descendant of the Eye lineage.
She looked at my sword and she like, wow, mighty sword. I need to leave her alive. Right? That's clearly what happened there. She's like, what? Look at that sword. So swordy. Okay, Reverend Temple Key. Okay.
You are finally awake. Her Yusai brought you back here. You've been unconscious for days, and he has kept a vigil by your side. Your expedition I am truly sorry for. Now, I won't pry
your dealings,
into
but
your
please urge you.
Years ago, I was tasked with craft. That region is rich in red Mercury ore. I must tend.
Okay.
That
Okay, we need to go to the region of the red Mercury ore. Now I wonder if we can teleport back though.
Bless
right,
us
Chad?
together and protect us from danger.
Letter. The relic is secured by Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire. Though Duke Leo holds the line, their soul persists uncertain looms. Okie dokie.
You finally woke. Fortunate timing. I arrived just in time while you were unconscious.
While you were unconscious, you kept muttering Bayou's name.
Take it slow, okay? But tell me,
how did you end up fighting the Imperial Guard? About the Tang Empire Palace.
I spoke with the Taoist. He saw her behind that. You've just one more thing. Be cautious around that. For days, he's been muttering.
I got the Everblend Brew. What's the Everblend Brew, chat? Instantly restores health and increases frostbite resistance. I mean, we'll probably have to go into a frostbite area.
The old Taoist's been tending to you. You've got the look of a warrior. When Jiangxin, he's dead now. If you're heading that way, I'll be waiting here at the temple.
Mind doing some digging for me? Yeah, sure. Like, I totally don't mind doing some digging for me. Emphatic Wolf, how are you finding WuChang? Oh, it's amazing. I am enjoying myself tremendously. So, big question now, chat. can I return back to the palace? Because at the palace, there was still something we haven't discovered yet. We need roughly 6k to recover more. Let's check. Do I have 2 Batshues? And then we have 2 800 Batshues. Okay. The game is right away brilliant. Like there's no questions asked for me. Okay, impetus, repository, level up. Good. So we got our smash attack. Our smash attack did really good. So the rampage, even though the distance is a bit slow. We are having here bonus strength +5. We had the bonus strength +5. We were working on the axe mastery, but I think at this point I might as well just take more vitality down here. So I could take vitality +1, right? And then we are just moving up here to extend the board. Yes, this is how you extend the board, guys. You just got to take a note and then suddenly it gets bigger. So you thought it's over. Ha! You thought wrong. There is more waiting for you, right? Especially when it comes down vitality. Vitality increase the maximum stacks of skyborn might. That you can actually get 3 skyborn might going, right? So that's important. So my thought was, can I go back? Teleport, Worship's Rise, Palace Hill. I'm still unsure how we're going to get in there. We drained the water. So I would assume if we drained the water, then there must be like a way to actually get inside of this building. So we want to get inside that pagoda, right? But we have not found a single way inside that pagoda. No, nothing. Like, I have no clue how we could possibly in any way get in there. Maybe there is a way. Especially now that we drained the water. Could I get from, like, a side tunnel or anything into that? That's the big question. That question needs to be answered. We can't jump down here. She's dead? We go down there now, and there's a shrine. So, like, from here, there's also no entrance to that side. So it says, doesn't open from this side. How do we get to you? Just how? There must be a way. I refuse to accept that there might not be a way. But from where then? That's my big question. How? Maybe from the next region, but that's just stupid. How could I not get in there? Because there's an enemy there, right? So there's nothing here. There's definitely nothing here, right? Like I'm not just imagining things. From the left side, it doesn't also seem to be like any upper pass, underpass, anything, right? Down here's nothing as well. Pagoda on the side here just took us back, so that one didn't do anything. Like, back here must be something then, I reckon. Otherwise, I have, like, no explanation. Steam reviews are overwhelmingly negative. Did you read the Steam reviews? What they say? It's mostly me, my PC can't handle the game. Exaggerated. So there is here a connection, right? There's something here, but you can't go through it. So maybe before the palace? But before the palace, this one is closed, right? And here's also nothing, so... This will haunt me forever now. There's like no way. This was the Tang Emperor's palace. That's how we got here. Here was the old man. We could go down in the water, but the water had nothing alive. There's no way to get up. Is this a Souls-like? Yes, this is a Souls-like. And it has the Souls DNA baked into it. And it feels very much Souls-like as well. This water is the most confusing one. It's just here for scenic purposes and for nothing else. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing, chat. There's just simply nothing. When I could go back into the caves, but that's about it. Yeah. This has nothing to do with the... Sash, the game is on the Xbox Game Pass, so you don't actually need to buy it. Which makes it a very good thing to get. Yeah, there is nothing back here. Well, then I'll just have to accept that for the time being, there is no way I can interact with this, right? Okay, well, it is what it is. Well, we'll just accept it for now. Palace of Worship. Teleport back to the Shoe Sanctum. Because Shoe Sanctum, I can hand in items to unlock more store stuff. So let's go to our friend.
You made it.
Hand over the incense burner.
But I've got plenty.
And now let's see what we can buy. He's selling us the Imperial Bamboo Hat and the Imperial Uniform, which is good against blunt damage, by the way. Oh, we got daggers. We have a spell. Launch multiple tainted fireballs that deal damage and cause corruption.
Come back. what treasures do you have for me today?
We have nothing
Let
to
me
give
make an
him, but we could buy ourselves the centipede carapace armor, chat. Okay, at the Reverend Temple, there's one more guy to talk to. The guy with the head. You always answer in English. Well, I do answer your questions in English for the simple reason that everyone should be able to participate in the conversation, right? Oh no, I think the person's about to die.
What?
Okay, he gave us the feather too. That one is still closed. Wondering if that ever opens up. It's WuChang time, blah blah. It is WuChang time. There's supposedly one dude with a straw hat that we're supposed to talk to. Where's the dude with a straw hat that we're supposed to talk to? No dude with straw hat? Unless he's somewhere else. When we got teleported back to our origins. This is where everything started. Chat, at the burning cave. This is where our journey began. Oh. Wondering why I can loot that again. I heard the environment is a bit annoying. Too many AoE effects and trolls. What do you think? No? I mean, there are snares that you can step into and they explode and then you die. But random advice, just look at the game and don't step into a snare that's quite obvious in front of your face, you know? For crazy idea. The levels are relatively forgiving. There's also not too many ranged dudes that take away like a huge percentage of your HP. Because that's often what happens in these games. Like they like to put ranged guys in there that hurt you a lot. I do believe the game, in my opinion, is very forgiving. I mean, that being said, we just fought a crazy boss, like a lady that was really not giving up. The NPCs are gone. There's usually NPCs here. Hold on. And that dude is also not here. Who's that guy? Reverend Temple key used. Came.
Oh, beyond this cave, here, the road ahead is long.
Cloudspire. Xbox, I'm playing on PC, so I can only give you PC. Inside, right?
Guts walking around out there. Turn back while you still can. If you...
Okay, Cloudspire thieves are around, ladies and gentlemen. The man says.
Now get lost.
Okay. No one wants to hang out with me and mingle and jingle, Chan. That's quite sad. Left or right? Or both? I yearn for the mines. I yearn for the mine. This thingy should be a one hit, and it's a 2 hit, so you definitely know you're in the next region. Just how much life they have suddenly. How do the mechanics feel so far? The game is chock full of cool stuff and quality of life features. Multiple skill trees for every single weapon, being able to reset those skill trees and stuff like that. It's pretty damn good when you think about it. So I truly enjoy what the game gives us. Ah, there's the ladder. Jeez, I'm just running around here and I'm wondering, where am I supposed? I don't know where to go. I'm like, I followed my head as a kid. The water down there looks awesome. Okay, master Tai Chi to grasp primordial deity's wisdom. Okay, do I have Tai Chi? Worship, gaze, point down, water dance, sacrifice, pose. Okay. Water dance, pose, point down, water dance, wave, draw circle, point upwards, greed, examine, gaze, stretch. I guess here, water dance. I want to fall down the hill. That's totally what that thing meant, right? First one, worship? No, first one can't be worship. Worship was another one, Brand. Where it said like pray to the gods. It says Master Tai Chi, so we need to figure out which emote would be Tai Chi. Gaze, sacrifice. First in replays. Oh, Tai Chi. You're right. Oops. I'm just blind. Okay, what are we getting now? Red Mercury essence. Nice. That's good value for a bit of dancing, ladies and gentlemen. Red Mercury essence is pretty much a skill point. Red Mercury essence. Where does the elevator take us? I mean, considering there was a left and a right path, ladies and gentlemen, and we choose to go for the cave path, but there's another one. We'll see. Go. What do we have?
At least our bellies won't be empty tonight. What's up, lads?
Some new kind of guy here. Some bandits with armor. They still don't stand a chance against me, even if they put on armor. You did? There's a lot of explosive barrels around here. We could cheese him. So was this the reason we're down here and that's it? Is that's it? Just to kill that guy and get a red feather? Hmm. Oh wow, that elevator took quite a while. Holy. Yeah, that elevator, that was a bit on the road. Okay, Mr. Elevator, where are you getting me? How is the map design? Is it like Lies of P or more like Kazan? It's actually more like Dark Souls in this regard. There was more discovery. Kazan was a bit more linear when it comes down to that. Lies of P was also a bit more linear. So this game has definitely more discovery than Lies of P and Kazan, especially in the first zone. The first zone has a complete optional zone attached to it. You don't even have to treat yourself to a new game, Chad. You can just play this on the Xbox Game Pass. And it's taking us to favor the young, but they won't hesitate to take from married women either. Okay.
So hungry. So very hungry. I'm starving. Got any food to spare?
Yeah, probably. Hand over steamed bunny bun.
Smart move. A widow runs things now.
You sure they'll get the bucket soon?
Why do the headquarters are near?
Okay. Game Pass delivered 2 potential Game of the Year. Game Pass has been killing it this year. Is it a characteristic of Souls-like game that you can't jump? There are Souls-like games where you can jump. Follow the course of it. Challenge the threats of fate. Okay. Oh. A bridal veil. Bridal shackles. Okay. Bridal armor. Hey, Chan. Where's my yeah, there you go. That's me. I am the scary bride. Tiss's eye. Nothing beats Expedition 33 this year. I couldn't agree more. The game just had every... okay. I certainly don't like that, my friend. Okay. Goes down. Into the Cave of Doom, Chan. Let's see what awaits us down here. I yearn for the mines another time. Something killed these brave soldiers. What are you? Oh, I get a mutation in his throat. Something is off here. A skeleton, tiny ones. Okay, the blue thingies are falling down. Could you stop gnawing on my foot? I know I'm one good-looking lady. Lotus headwear. Okay, where the hell, chat, did we end up here? What the hell is this?
You have invaded me for the last time. Your life ends today.
There's some weirdly mutated dudes and dudettes around here.
Who are you? Speak.
I think that dude is later an enemy. Legends speak of White General, vanquished formidable foes from this very ground, shielding the descendants of Shu from harm. Oh, he's definitely gonna... There's definitely gonna be a scuffle, Chad.
Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage. However, today... Should you...
Okay, so he says, like, if we go batshit, he's gonna fuck us up. That's what he said, chat. Like, however, if you go batshit, I'll fuck you up. Bad. Your thoughts so far? Game is pretty good. For an Xbox Game Pass game, no one can complain. Even for the $50 it costs, because it costs only $50. A playthrough, if you discover, is 30 to 40 hours. If you rush through, it's going to be like 20-hour playthrough. And the game has the replayability. Definitely to go again. The good thing is that the level designs are fun enough to, like, be okay for a second playthrough, right? So there are some Souls games that I never wanted to play again because there are certain regions that are so annoying that I really never want to enter these regions ever again. Right? It's like, no, I'm good. Ooh, Birdman. Time to cheese. Yep, that's how we cheese those elites, chat. They don't stand a chance. Looks quite easy at the moment, or you're making it look easy. I have a very broken combo for these elites, Gymnator. So the axe is very good for this because the axe staggers a lot, right? And then the axe also like has an infinite combo follow-up that I use for destroying my enemies. So do I make it look very easy? Yeah, I mean, I know how to play these kind of games, so that helps. But also I found just like a good combo that helps. Previous boss took a while though. Yes, that is not to be forgotten. The previous boss took us roughly 1.5 hours. All the other bosses were like first try, second try, or third try or something like that, right? Fire, follow up. Fire, follow up. Okay, now I wonder if this is still the main route or if this is the optional route. Right? Okay, so we found Mount Zenwu, Chad. That's good. Problem being that we know that there was a second path, so we just gotta now go back and find the second path, right? Let's level up. Level 33, 4 points. Okay. 1, 2, 3 for more Mercury. Spell to the craft, 4 more Scaleband might increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. So we need a teleport. Mount Zenwu was Battlefield Pass. Cloudspire was Hillswitch. So we're gonna go back to Hillswitch. Because now we need to figure out what's here, right? So we went to the right side and we went down in the mines, but what's on the left side now? Nothing and a ladder. Not true though. Because we had the left side and the left side went up into the village as far as I understand. So that battle pass is probably just bonus. Snowfall Palace. Okay. Beautiful maidens everywhere. I wonder if I can trade the faint red feathers for other stuff. You know? Oh, ow, 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 ow. The sword tree have a counter skill. I think there is something in that direction, but your countering is actually with a block skill in the perfect moment. So if you use the block skill on your weapon, and you can equip the block skill to your weapon, for example to the axe, then you can negate all damage. I don't think that lady liked me. Nope. Medical merchants. I think that lady was just deeply misunderstood and I can probably save her, Chad. I could probably save her. If you go to an unknown area, you burn like through your potions like there's no tomorrow. What's up, my friend? Just cross swords with the rebel leader. His cheap tricks make me tickle over.
What's lost is lost.
Okay, so rebel leader. Somewhere. I mean, that looks like that's where the rebel leader is, right, Chad?
Another warrior full of talk of
Headhunter, thank you for the Prime Gaming Sabber Dabber. Thank you for the 42 months of subscriptions. Appreciation partner.
In the world we find.
Oh, hello there. No, why does it go deeper? The Tomb of the Apothecary. It seems you can investigate the loose mound of dirt. Wait, investigate. Pose, point down, gaze, water dance, sacrifice. Examine, right? To find something? Yes! Silk scarf. Okay, I don't want to go down here yet. I lied. Ah, that's the ladder. No, that's the ladder for the roundabout, chat. Leipster, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Leipster, this ladder is what takes us roundabout and then back here. What is that? He looks like a body snatcher, right? He looks like a body snatcher. A simple bracelet made of corals, a traditional wedding gift for Hillswatch brides. Oh no! That's her dead husband, probably. I would assume. Is it for me, or are the shrines damn far away from each other? These shrines are damn far away from each other, but there's also a lot of shortcuts. Therefore, when you really feel like a shrine is too far away from somewhere else, it's mostly that you missed a shortcut. That being said, in certain locations is definitely quite the distance between shrine and shrine. So yes, no, maybe, and yes. Good talk. Moinsen, Anita. No map? No, absolutely no map. Maps are overrated. Okay, supposedly there is the bandit leader up here, chat. Supposedly. Can't just throw a bomb to take those two out?
Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things if you want to do good. The armies
there have been clashing for months, and neither side's getting ground.
As well. These are dark times. Calm. Let's pour another.
For you?
Well, well. Another. Have you heard of the rebels? Keep that. Keep that.
Calm.
They've totally given up. I would get lost without a map. Oh, it's definitely something to get used to, but I mean, you'll get it done. Snowy Passage. Okay, so we get the Snowy Passage in front of us, Chan.
Take me.
Rebel orders. There's a shrine. That's good, because the shrine means always that's to the next location. Okay, we found the battlefield. We found the mountain passage. So we found two potential new areas. But where are we going right now, guys? Do we go further into the battlefield or not?
Hey, you made it. Got some comebacks.
And that's not even it, because now what we also have to do on top with cheese and cream, we have to consider... There's another path down, chat. So, in case you missed that, there is another path down. Let's take out the bandit here. Right? But if you kill the bandit, there is another way down. Oh, another body snatcher. Do you recommend the game? Yes, wholeheartedly. What I recommend though is to install the game and check if you can actually, like, if your PC can handle it. Because it might just simply be that your PC can't handle it. Like, your PC might be too bad. Okay, that dude, if I'm not having my fire sword combo, is quite annoying. Like with this pokey hooky. So buy it on Steam or have the Xbox Game Pass, install it, and see if you get, like, if your PC can handle it, right? I mean, the negative reviews are only down to people having potato PCs. Nothing more, nothing less. Who's that, guys? That's my inner demon. So that's my demon. I died with full, like, inner demon madness, so she almost killed me. Oh, I thought there's gonna be actually like a full-on, like, path down here. But it was just for that faint rat feather. We don't judge kings. I mean, performance is something that's down to obviously the individual PC and a day one patch. So I don't really put bad performance in as like a crazy negative review reason, especially since I don't have issues, right? I mean, I'm sorry people are struggling. Okay, this is the Cloud Spire, chat. But we got our Battlefield Pass as the next area. So I guess I should continue the Cloud Spire before I go for the Battlefield Pass. CPU, GPU, I have a 9700 XT together with a with the Ryzen 7 9700. So full AMD and AMD double gear. Oh, I'm getting frostbite build up, chat, in the snow. I'm not sure I'm liking this.
Life forfeit.
We're gonna be forced to, like... I'm on high settings and 2K. Yes, sir. It's only frostbite when I'm running through the frosty snow. Wait, is that not the lady from the temple?
The rebels, the glory of Shen. Just beyond that bridge lies
Snowfall
Snowfall.
Island, wealthiest settlement in the land. There's a treasurer there. His name Lee. We're familiar with each other. Would you deliver this to him? Agree to help. Okay. I mean, I can try. That frostbite that like spreads here, really annoying. Frostbite, we need. Okay, how am I supposed to get that guy killed? Because I'm not climbing up his ladder only to fight him there, right? Like I'm not. I don't have to do that. Oh,
General.
and these bandits are easy to kill them. Would you recommend your camera? Yes, my OpSpot Tiny 2K is doing very, very, very good. Okay, what are they fighting here? Ah, they fought the corrupted. Okay. Let's drink some schnappes to pump up the frostbite resistance, okay, Chan? What's in there? Ah, one of these. Before we fight him, let's get rid of everyone. Oh shit, I don't have something to throw. That's good. I knew that would happen. Obviously, as soon as I put my blooms away. Okay, we got this. Hard birth, chat. Harsh. Harsh. What are we getting? Lost Remains. Thank you. Lost Remains is going to give us more heals again, ladies and gentlemen. Lost Remains. Ladder to go up. Wonder if I have gear that's explicitly good against frostbite. Yeah, here, that headgear. And the banded robes. I mean, this just shows you gotta actually check what you have, right? Because it makes a big difference if you're like have some kind of resistance going on or not. Sheng obliterate rejuvenation. Okay, now we're gonna drink another alcohol. Alcohol is mein Sanitäter in der. Okay, come. Hello? Is that supposed to happen, Chad? Okay. I don't like that. Okay. They keep just respawning out of the ground, so don't stay there. Because they'll just keep respawning and respawning and respawning. Interesting. Lady, you're good? But he isn't letting anyone in.
Clouds, but hey, just tell him. The covers, that's my end of the deals.
Hey, Wing Bao. We'll help you, lady. Because we like you. And he's not going to help an old poor lady, chat, right? We're not some kind of monsters out here. So if I'm suffering from frostbite, what are they suffering from? What is, like, oh, the mines are in the ground. Finally, I see them. Wow, it took me so long to actually see those mines. Okay, you're in for the mines. Good. We gotta look out because there are mines on the ground, Chan.
God, they raided this place at my age. You do well to take heed.
Okay. That's fine. Jesus. Oh my lord. Luckily I do tons of damage, or this would have been my end here. God, dogs. Okay, like who else wants a piece of me? Like, seriously, what is this? Holy moly. Okay, not sure what that thing is and how to shut that thing down, right? But we gotta be able to shut it down somehow, obviously. You're 100%ing the game. Well, we're definitely going to try to 100% the game, my friend. So we're going to like really go for every single nook and cranny. We're going to try to find every item. We're going to discover every hidden what's so not sits. For sure. Or we're going to die trying. There's a ladder up. Okay, got it. Golden banded bracers. Okay. Found a way up. Did I let him kill the poor guy? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why not? I don't came here to be judged by you, Chan. Are you still awake? I mean, it's only a 6 hour and 50 minute stream so far, sir. Nothing too spectacular. Pretty standard stream length, I reckon. Ah, ladies and gentlemen, I think we might find a way to disable this thing now. From up here. Right? Because it's like connected by these cables. Raid. Raid. I totally did see that coming. This is not slightly annoying, and I am not slightly annoyed. No, no, no. This is totally fine. And we're cool. We're super cool. You at least know where to go now, so you can just run there. This is what we said, though, about the distance to... the bonfires. So you would have assumed that we would have had found, like, a bonfire by now. Long term already, right? On the other hand, I can just run, so that's that. You know? Bro, I just saved your life. You call me a bastard? I saved your life. Okay, quick trip back. We still have to go down there because down there is more to discover, but I don't want to go down there while it's like summoning the dudes, so that doesn't make sense.
Die!
Gunpowder spear. Gunpowder. Spear. Okay, now I wonder... what's the use of going up here? Just the gunpowder spear? Okay. And what I would like to know is, where's my Mercury, though? Hmm. Why didn't we take down the big ladder? Nah, don't ask me. That's why we didn't take down the big ladder, chat. We try to find our Mercury. Oh, shit. I gotta go down the big ladder. Won't find my way down here otherwise. It's hard to gauge what's like going to kill you and what's not. Ah, that door is closed. Okay, so I can't actually get in that. Oh, there. Goes up there. Look at this, the game. Plenty good, my friend. High recommendation. It's on Xbox Game Pass too. Right? Okay, let's just jump over here instead of going further up. We have annoying archer boy not shooting us anymore. It was literally just there to kill archer boy. Yeah, Mathelehrer, moin moin. Mathelehrer, thank you for the 2nd month of support. Livester and Headhunter also, thank you for your subscription. Both of you, appreciate it. Thank you, Chad, for supporting our endeavors. And see, they're again also getting these out. I wonder if this is like a crowd event where you just have to kill X and then, you know? Or if there's an infinite number of these. That makes sense. Sorry, lad. Bro! I would have let you alive. And he's like, I smashed you. Okay, we open a door from behind, I think. And that's probably going to be the back door that we were talking about. Ooh, a cannon. I have to readjust the cannon first. So I think the cannon is being used to shoot the thing, to break the thing, but right now the cannon doesn't shoot far enough. Shoot bro with an axe. That looks very menacing. Okay. That was too clutch for my... Whoa, luckily I took that heal. Huh? Huh? John? Dude, that almost went bad. Red feather. That almost went bad. So there is a cannon here. Well, I would assume... Okay, before I shoot the cannon, gotta get up the hill. Looking for mines in the ground. Okay, looking for mines in the ground. First things first, chat. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna fall for stupid mines again. Right? Dance with grace. Water dance. Same. Red Mercury essence. That was good. There's definitely so much you can miss if you're not paying attention, right? And I love it. This is how it should be. This is how a good game should be. Like, you should get rewarded for discovering. Some games, like, they make you go to side roads. They make you go towards things, but then there's no reward there. So it's like, hey, bruv, do you not want to, like, you know, walk down this corridor for 10 minutes to find, like, I don't know, a fire pot? And you're just like, well, thank you for nothing. I did indeed not want a fire pot. And that's what the game does really good, in my humble opinion. It does actually reward us. As it should. I wonder what's on a tippity top. A space toy, any good if you have access to Game Pass? You should not miss out on it.
And yet those spoiled bureaucrats feast behind their city walls.
Wait, is that the Cloud Spire, chat? It's probably the Cloud Spire, right? Oh boy, that guy would have flung me down, chat. What a mean design. That was Backstab Force. Well, that one would just take me down, right? But where does the other letter take me? Is this from the same developers as Black Myth of WuChang? No, but they're inspired by Black Myth of WuChang. Oh no, I went up this ladder. I'm an idiot. Okay, what is the whole shebang with the cannons now about? Right, I have cannonballs for cannons. And I can shoot these cannons. But these cannons are not shooting where I want them to shoot, so... what's the fuzz about now? Like, we had this cannon, right? I could take the cannonballs here. And then we could do... it always shoots on the same spot. That means somewhere around here needs to be a meaningful cannon, right? Why does your controller work fine on Steam games but not on Game Pass? Might have to do with Xbox controller app settings. I still don't understand these doors. What would like, what's with them? Or what can you do with them? Okay, I was assuming there would be a cannon to actually shoot this. Go back. Don't get too close to that thing. Still hoping to find a cannon here I can shoot onto that thing. I think I can just run over here. No, this seems to be not possible. Okay, so you can't just rush over. I just don't understand the cannons, right? Like, we have the cannons, but I can't aim them or anything. What's the whole purpose behind the cannons? I can't do shit with them. There must be something that I'm missing here. Like somewhere where you can actually do that. Can you hit or rotate it? No, I can't do anything. I can only press, like, see, I can neither hit nor rotate. I can only press use here. Right? And then he just uses that. But I can't, like, in any way influence the shooting. How you doing, Joey? I am very well, thanks for asking. I'm so happy that so many people are actually tuning in for WuChang Fallen Feathers. It is day one, and we're going to be putting into this video all the things that we have found in this stream. So I'm going to put all the timestamp in for the people that would like to not miss a single thing. What happened? Huh? What did I miss? I don't understand. Did I miss some pop up? Did I miss a status effect? It was getting worse by the second. And when we're running around with 41,000 Mercury. So I kind of want to find like a quick save point at this point. Right? Because hot damn, ladies and gentlemen, we got it all. So how did I get to the back area again? That's my question. So what I wonder is if I missed a shrine here, like if I turn to the left side, if there would be a shrine or a shortcut that I could activate. But I obviously went to the right side because I wanted to know what's there. The big question is, did we miss something or did we not miss something? I'm really enjoying how rich this scenery is. Yabba dabba doo. Definitely with you on that one. I wonder if you could break this twig here, because it seems so weird that I have to run around. Oh wow, I could have actually opened this. Yikes. Chad. We could have actually opened this. Good Batman. Oh, there is actually a shrine here. Since when? There is a curse buildup. Yep, I can see it. Okay. How do I prevent the curse buildup? Despair. I need it here. This is good against despair. This is even better against despair. I need despair. Buildup stuff. Anti-despair. Game playable now. It's been playable from the very first minute on. Ah, I have to destroy this. That makes sense. Okay, before we go further. The justified? No, the reviews are absolutely not justified. The game performance is good. Mostly people with potato computers. Okay, 3 levels. 5 Mercury essence. Let's see what we can do. So first and foremost, we can get better heals. Thank you very much. That's good. Endurance, and we could get rapid temperance. While above 50, accelerate effects of weapons. I could go for 4 skyborn might if I wanted to. But what I wanted to know is if the skill tree would actually extend up here, right? Okay, now we got... Increase the health recovered by your mana base. Now we got more skyborn mine. So we can do more stuff with it. It's pretty good. A tree monster. Child's Hope Pendant. Increase stamina recovery speed, but decreases damage taken. Wait, what? What's but about that? You come closer because I don't want to fight around the curse ore, right? Is he coming closer, chat? Is he not coming closer? Boom. I'm the elite clapper, ladies and gentlemen. Child's Hope Pendant. Okay. Let's read it again. Increases stamina recovery, but increases damage taken. Ah, increases damage taken. I was already confused because like you can't be increasing stamina recovery and like, you know, do something about damage. Stupid curse ore. Okay, out here we would be in the sun. What? What's making these noises, chat? That is a boss fight. That is a boss fight. How do I know this? Well, in like all the years I've been playing computer games, I've developed an uncanny feeling, or if there's not. Okay. Short process. Everyone dead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No one stood a chance, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where this is leading us. I mean, it might have also been the ominous yell, right? The That kind of alerts you of a presence of something, whatever it's going to be. Oh, rebel camp. I made it. Cool. Wait. He's dead, Chan. We win. The thing is, I didn't want to find this location yet, right? I wasn't keen on finding the rebel camp. Okay, just let me run past, dude. And ignore me completely. Shouldn't the general be up here? Wait, though, what are they cooking there, Chad? They're cooking more bones than anything else. Like the game so far? Oh, absolutely, sir. I've been having my sweet good time with it. I mean, I worked on getting a review key so I could like check out the game early and form an opinion early. And I just knew that I wanted to present the game to you lads. So I assure from the very first second on. Again? Stupid bandit up there. So where are we going in this bandit camp? We just keep going deeper and deeper into the camp. And I'm not even sure where this is going to take us. Right?
General.
I feel like I took the back door into the camp. And now I'm reaping the benefits. But I'm not entirely sure if this is correct or not. Okay. Goes up here, goes down there. Oh, elevator. Shit. Shit. Oh, wow. Really? I found an elevator and it says this mechanism cannot be used, Chad. Ah, too soon, too happy. We love when that happens. But it goes down here, but where does it go down here? Oh, this is okay. So this was the back door, Chad. Chad. This was the back door. So I guess this is where people were complaining about too much AoE effects or something. Okay, believe it or not, I would have missed this shrine. You know why I would have missed this shrine? Because I went complete the opposite direction first before I went here. Rebel Camp Key and Thunderstorm and Secret Letter. Okay. Bravery Pendant. Does Bravery Pendant do? Bravery Pendant would be... increased damage dealt against enemies at full health. That's actually pretty good. Because it means that my initial hit is going to boink harder, right? Okay, so we got the... you know what? I'm not going to heal, though. I'm going to go further with no HP. How good is the character creator? You get a character. You don't create a character, Anita. And then your... like, the way how you influence how your character is built is simply over... oh, shit. That's a red one. Red means dead. In this case, red means dead for him. Because I just burn him and he doesn't stand a chance. Right? Fully grown red. Thundering flying dagger. Okay. That's also the same thing. Sam, what did I want to say? You influence your character build over your weapons and skill trees. Yes. Okay, let's see what I get here. Sheng, Obliteration Mind. Okay. It's a pre-made char. I mean, you're playing a character in a story. Just like in Sekiro. Bonita. You know, when you're playing Sekiro and you play the Sekiro dude. That's pretty much here too. Only that you're playing the WuChang girl. Not the Sekiro dude. So let's play close attention to... oh, this is where we are right now. Wow. But now with the bandit leader camp key, I can probably open the bandit camp door to actually make my way to that so-called boss, right? Chad? Let's figure this out. I got Axe Mastery. Increase your magic by 1. I'm gonna figure out, like, this does Skyborn Might. This is magic damage, so this is magic. If I actually increase my magic by 1, that fits my playstyle a lot. So we're gonna increase our magic by 1, and then magic. You know what? I'm actually keen on pulling some points out. Okay. Because that's going to be good for my overall playstyle. The talent tree really gets me going. I mean, a Souls game with a talent tree is just always amazing. Okay, let's see. It's fun how far I could have taken like one spell so far. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's open this door. Rebel cam key used. General of the North, Aniki. Oh! Oh my lord. Oh, the thing hit me afterwards. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let's put on frostbite resistance. Does the frostbite hit us here hard there? Parry mechanic or just dodge. There's a block mechanic and you can perfect block things. That being said, you're dodging because dodging gives you skyborn might, and with skyborn might you can cast your spells. So you gotta double dodge the ice crystals because he makes the ice crystals and then he breaks the ice crystals. He definitely has two faces. I don't see this as a one-phase boss. Okay, interesting. So Frost doesn't do anything. I guess I'm better off if I go for melee mitigation against him because he mostly hits me hard, right? So I don't go for status effect mitigation. I just go for his fat melee damage, blibba blabba. And then we should be fine, hopefully. Right. Is there a proper story? There is a proper story. Yes, sir. You have to talk to all the NPCs and get the most out of it. He reminds me like of General Radahn somehow. Just on crack. Oh, that was bad. No, I wanted to take my potion. No, phase 2. No phase 2. That's better than WuChang. No, it's equivalent to WuChang. I think WuChang is a step above, but this definitely lives up to the hype of being a good, fun, new Souls game to play. So, yes, fantastic game. No, not the next WuChang. Yet, though, very good fun to play. I think the game brilliates over not being too hard. So this is something for the Souls game enthusiast. If you are a hardcore super Souls game player, you might find it at some point too easy. That being said, there were bosses I struggled with. So it's not like every boss has been always the super easy first try wombo combo super duper flipper flapper, right? Nah, I've struggled with bosses. I have struggled. Help, if you finish the campaign and the pit, you should you should not do the pit, sir. You should try to get level 60 first. And not only should you try to get level 60 first, you should also desperately try to get your renown done. Okay, now that we have arrived here, we need to run past things and actually make our way up, because there is, oh my lordy mac lord face, there's a direction that we haven't discovered yet. So like we have gone pretty much in every direction but one. Okay. Also, when it comes down to build, sir, you build them step by step. So you don't need everything right away. You just have to, like, find out what you need and then build in that direction. How far into the game are you? We have been playing now for 7 hours and 37 minutes straight. We are not that far into the game because we're trying to truly discover everything, trying to truly find out like every single nook and cranny. What could be there? What is this? You know, is it worth it? Should we like, is it worth it for that one singular item to really make this detour? So that's how we're playing right now, because I find that rather interesting to truly try to figure out what is everywhere and what can we find everywhere instead of just rushing through the game, right? I think chat likes it too. I mean, so far no one has complained. No one has said, Pony, could you stop like discovering things and just play the main story? You know? Sir, can you stop having fun, please? Makes me very happy. So chat is patient and chill with me. I want to see me enjoy myself. Thank you, kind Chan. First playthrough should be exactly like this. Honestly, if your first playthrough is rushing through the game, then like, why are we even existing, right? Why are we even breathing? What are we even doing? Yep, I'm better. Just better, chat. So this item that we found right now here, by the way, right? Is needed to make me heal more. And that's what I mean with you gotta discover in this game. Like, imagine you just missed this because you were too big-headed, you were too cocky to go for discovery. You're like, nah, I don't need this. I don't need discovery. I'm busy. You're lost. In case you wonder, yes, we're going to put the VOD up, and yes, I will put all these timestamps in the VOD. Also, I will probably release a video today about having a good start into WuChang Fallen Feathers, as I want to present you my axe build that I've been using for absolute destruction of any enemy. I mean, like, we've been like slaying with this, and I kind of want to share. And some of the stuff that you should definitely not miss in Act 1. Okay, where am I going back to right now? It's not really going back to, it's more like going towards something, but I'm not even sure what we're going towards here. It looks like a boss arena.
Life's hardships with no end in sight.
You escaped. My neighbors are all infected. This village has
Village horrors. Enough this, flee while you can. But what if I want to save you? Lady, what if I want to save you? I have come here. I can be your hero, baby. You know? Oh no, Birdman. Let's beat him up. Like, I'm not messing with elites, by the way. My sole goal is to bully elites with my wombo combo. The first boss smoked first try. The second priest beat me down. Had to change the button bitings. The second priest is actually like he's very easy once you have understood how things work, right? For him. Boom. 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 My demon was sick of my bullying. My demon was sick of my bullying, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, can I shoot them? Wait. Chat, wait. Okay, we killed the lads. I had nothing to offer. Jeremiah. Snowfall. I don't want your money, sir. Everyone just assumes the worst, ladies and gentlemen, and I just come here to help. Right? Wait, are we back? Oh, wait, this is just the same design house. I was like, are we back? No. Hold on. Wait a second. That's just the same acid. Oh, now I finally figured out where you are. You were always hanging up here. You little rascal. Okay, I see where we are. We get past everyone. Oh, we gotta go down. Oh, now I wonder if I'm gonna survive that or I'm gonna die. I will risk it for the biscuit chat. Emphatic, thank you for gifting more gold a subscription. Emphatic, that's very kind of you. We survived. Okay, we got this area donezo, ladies and gentlemen. So we can now go back to the Hill Witch because we have to give the lady the bracelet of her husband. Right? Here, this lady, she was like waiting for news of her husband. Yeah, unlucky. Looking for a waifu, maybe? So now we can teleport to the Cloudspire outskirts because we also need to talk to the old lady, Chan. Any mounts in the game? No, mounts are not needed. You are quick enough throughout the world. Oh, wait a second. Where was the lady? Here, that's where the lady is. Yeah, any performance issues so far? Nope. Us. For me, everything is working.
What did my son
Deliver the news about.
My dear son. I remember my boy. I'm so sorry.
Ah. That's the old lady. I just remember it's the old crazy lady that's going old and crazier by the second. That's her. Also, it's not nice to call her the old crazy lady, Chad. I mean, it might be that she is the old crazy lady, but like, you know, just don't be mean. Shoot Sanctum. Really nice to see you still making content. What's your Hearthstone stuff way back in the day, my roommate in Amsterdam? It's been a while, my friend, but we have not been planning to stop anytime soon. Now, as long as there are people that are interested in watching the content that we produce, then we're here to make more content for the people to watch.
What
right?
treasures do you have for me today?
hand over the treasure rosary, because now I can get the armor from the general, right? Increases your weapon's magic damage, recover health upon defeating enemies. We get the bone whistle, we get the fiend pendant. Okay. And now, after doing all of this, we actually have to teleport back to the battlefield pass. So we get the Rebel Camp era completely done. We got Worship's Rise completely done, right? That's crazy. We get the Shoe Sanctum and everything. And now is about time to go to the battlefields. Okay, we've been pumping our magic because I wanted to see what it means if my magic goes up, right? If I can actually do something with that. Feathering, +1 magic. Mana vase charge. Oh, that reminds me, I have the... Yeah, I can get more capacity on my vase. Thank you. So that's nice. We rep Mercury too. When I get 10 magic, if I now look into my stats, because I use my fire magic in combination together with my blade, so I might as well try to boost that one as well, not just my blade. So we're sitting at 21 magic, 29 strength, right? 21 magic, 29 strength. And this one is magic scaling, level 2, so that's good. This is also magic scaling. That has magic scaling, level 3 actually, so the more magic I have, the better it is. That's feathering, that's also magic scaling. So I can technically use them more efficient now. Good. I like what I see here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd say though, we're going to cut it here. That was day 1. I'll put all the timestamps that we have. So I have pretty much for every single item that I've found, I have made a timestamp, right? And I'll put that in the description of this YouTube video if you're playing along, if you're trying to get this too. So we'll hand that in. I'll be back tomorrow for more. And if I get it done, you'll get a starter, like the perfect start for this game, where I point out some items you can't miss in the early zone, like the Empyrean Greataxe, for example, because that one is like super strong. And a lot of locations for like some pendants, spells, what you should not miss in your skill tree and things like that, okay? Therefore, take care. Have a great good evening, night, day, and I'll hopefully see you on the YouTube later. Thanks, Shane.